Alrighty. Let's do this. Hey.
Hello.
Hello there. Alright. What are we singing today?
Hold on, let me turn you up a little bit. Well, I was specifically looking for some assistance with vibrato.
Okay.
I have a bit of vibrato, but it's always been a bit inconsistent.
Okay.
So there's kind of parts of my range that I find it's pretty easy, and then other parts where I can sometimes get it and sometimes not, that kind of thing.
Sure. Yeah, there could be a couple of reasons. It sounds like a tension issue. Real quick, just because it's good to know. I'm gonna just close literally all of my shit on desktop that ain't no one supposed to see. So that's usually good streamer practice that I'm not practicing right now. So give me one second there. That it's funny with the Bajiru project. You'd think I'm some sort of fucking weirdo with all the shit that I have on Baji. It's just fucking so weird. All right, let's break this down. Can you see the?
Yeah.
Okay, dope. Get ready to count. Yeah, we're gonna decapitate Bob. So, boosh.
Oh.
Rest in peace, Bob. All right. So the huge asterisk is that we don't actually understand really how vibrato works. I'm going to give you like a mental model for understanding it that is practical to approach from. But if you ask anybody who knows what they're talking about, they're going to say that this is not a good explanation because it's not. Anyway, these are your cricothyroid muscles. This is your thyroid cartilage. When you contract your cricothyroid muscles, larynx tilts forward. This be connected to the larynx, right? Or the thyroid cartilage. Right. And so it stretches the vocal folds. And this battle between the stretching of the vocal folds and the contraction of the cricothyroid muscles create this shake we call vibrato. Again, it's just a mental model. So
right.
What ends up happening oftentimes is that we can develop sometimes some tension. If you noticed, like these muscles, the sternocleidomastoids. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called, but if they're not, then
I trust you more than I trust myself on that one.
I mean, you have sternohyoids, you have a bunch of muscles around the larynx. Is the point?
Yeah.
Hey, I knew they were called sternocleidomastoid. I knew that. Anyway, there's a ton of muscles around the larynx. Any one of them gets tight, it can affect vibrato. So, in either way, it can make them too wide, and it can make it too quick. So
Gotcha.
it's usually a tension issue, but we'll find out. I'll just listen to you sing.
Okay. All right. Are you familiar at all with Caden McKay?
Nope.
Okay. So I've been kind of working on one of his songs that I like a lot. It's not a super singy song. I think it's kind of musical theater style, so there's a little bit of like talk singing kind of thing.
Okay.
But you want me to start?
Yeah.
All right, sure. Can't the future just wait? Can't the deadlines come fashionably late? I could push every goal back, take control back, if they'd roll back the rate at which time starts to fly. Never landing or standing by, never taking a break, ever making me retry. We nickel and dime every quarter to two. Maybe it's time to let time pass through. Sorry, you want me to keep going?
Yeah. Was there anything about that like on through? Did you want more vibrato? Did you want that kind of more breathy sound? Like, what are you unsatisfied with?
It's a little of both, because I mean, I'm one of those people that I like whenever I do like a cover vocally. I like getting as close as possible to the original. Just having I like faithful covers to a large extent. But yeah,
The
there's parts where like I want to bring in some vibrato,
Mhm.
like on through that long last note. You can kind of hear it like a little bit. Like I kind of wanted to add the vibrato towards the end, because he
Yeah.
does do straight tone a lot, but then he'll sort of like gently just sweep in a little bit of vibrato towards the end of notes.
Yeah, you'd want more vocal closure to pull that off. So,
Okay.
the problem ends up being your vowel in that scenario, because if you
Right.
I think I remember the name of this application. One of my community members made a spectrogram that's web based, which is dope.
Ooh.
So it's the spectrogram. Yeah. So
I was going to say, to me, it feels like it feels like it could be the vowel. It also feels like it might be the note as well. Like it's just high enough in my range that
if the vowel is better, it is easier to achieve vocal closure. So let me explain it.
yeah.
Looks like this. Goodbye, Bob, again. This poor bastard.
Well, at least he can't let it go to his head, you know?
Oh, that's terrible. You are a Tamabashi, Jesus. All right. All right. The dad jokes. All right. All right. So, it's best to think of, unless you're belting specifically, it's best to think of, instead of like chest or head or falsetto, think of the vocal folds closing on a continuum, right? So they close here first and they connect, etc. So, Hodgepodge actually had a great, we did a collab and we discussed this concept. And this is again a mental model that is not perfect. When you have a good vowel, air comes back down to create an equilibrium that will keep the vocal folds from flipping open like that.
Yeah.
And so they'll come together like that. They'll stay closer longer, or closed longer as well. So that will make your breath more efficient. That will give you a like more resonance. As a matter of fact, they're tied. So the reason I bring up the spectrogram is because you can actually, instead of like, do I have a good vowel or not? What is the sound? You can look at your spectrogram and look at how many overtones you have. So I like to use a when I'm working on a tune that are v. So when I'm learning a tune, and this is, I'd advise this. When you're learning a tune, instead of trying to sound like the singer, because you don't want to sound like you got your voice, right? Yours is yours.
Yeah.
It has unique properties. You don't want to copy people. You want to be comfortable. Stylistically and musically, obviously, we can do certain things, right? But the way that I always work on my pieces is I actually do recordings. I go piece by piece, and I just do, I learn it on whatever, right? Because that exercise is really good for vocal fatigue. Like, it'll give you more endurance, and it'll help you find a good vowel. But if you're at a point where you're hitting a note, you know the note, and you know the tune, and it's still not working out, I like to use ah or even e because it
Okay.
particularly e forces you to lift the soft palate, but it's hard. So ooh can be one of the harder vowels to lift your soft palate on. So
Okay.
that can be why it's breathy. So in this part of your range, you'd want to do what's called like a vowel modification. Now,
Right.
some people get silly with it, like with Music Box of Fate, literally just because it's high enough where everyone just is yaw.
Yeah.
Yaw, you're gonna hell and back, or not the wrong word, but anyway, the you've been through hell and back, my friend. There we go. That's it.
Yeah,
So,
I think even Mouse in her version,
does yaw.
the first time she says "you" after the breath,
Mhm.
it's literally like "you." It's not even
Yeah,
"you." It's like "you." It's
yeah,
somewhere
yeah,
in there.
yeah, yeah. That's just because like you need uh to find a good vowel up there without, especially that tune. That tune is
Yeah.
a pain because of how high it is for how long. So you have to fight
Mhm.
for efficiency to make it to the end. That the challenge of Music Box Fate is not the high D. It is getting to the high D such that
Yep.
you can actually pull it off. That's the hard part. But anyway,
Yeah.
for your tune, you're gonna want you can play with some vowel modifications, so you can get as very obnoxious, especially up that high.
Mhm.
Ah, that's like some Ethel Merman shit. No one wants to hear it, right? But like, let's look at the spectrogram, because yeah. As got a
Damn.
lot of overtones. Yeah.
Wait, you got super duper quiet. What happened?
Uh, uh Probably just auto correction on the
Oh God.
yeah. Discord probably doing Discord things.
That's wild.
Yeah. Oh, I'm loud, good sir. When I say
I
yeah,
I have volume control.
yeah. Yeah, I when I hit the G5 at Offkai, I was louder than the sound system. So I got
Wow.
yeah. I mean, I project over orchestras, right? That's my shit. So
Well, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So is very favorable, even though it sounds
Mhm.
like shit. It's ergonomic, and so
Yeah.
you can go from oh my god, here are all of the overtones, which is why it sounds obnoxious, and you can start to go towards ooh. And that's how you can find a
Okay.
balance. And what I would do is I'd morph between the vowels. I wouldn't go from ah to ooh. You have to play with this shit. So ah on ah. There we go. So I can keep the qualities of an incredibly lifted soft palate as I move to ooh. I did have to fix some tension to do
Yeah.
that because your back muscles can contract and force your soft palate down. So
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a couple of your other lessons where you went through and like, if your shoulders are tense, it like pulls on this muscle, which pulls on this muscle, which
yeah,
reaches all the way to your neck. It's like it's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Yeah, most of the problems that people have with singing is tension.
Yeah.
But in this case, it's vowel, and I
Okay.
don't hear a lot that would be pulling down your soft palate. We'll see,
Mhm.
right? But yeah. So that's what I would do. If you want to give that a shot, do that phrase and just straight up replace the U vowel with an ah. And if you even want to like in your lower range, if you just want to screw around with ah to find the most bright and obnoxious thing, and I would bring up the spectrogram. Seriously, it's such a nice visual cue, right? Because especially if you're someone who listens to themselves, you cannot trust how you perceive your own sound. It's not a good idea
Oh
to
yeah.
go in that direction.
No,
So
there's reverberations in your skull, and
yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah.
that's
So
something I learned pretty early on. Is like if I can record myself and listen back to it, that's way more useful than just trying to listen to myself from myself.
yeah, yeah, and even then, though, it's yeah, that can be. I didn't know how
Fraught.
I
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't know how I sounded until like I got soothed, so I could like fuck with my overtones.
Yeah.
Or I have to turn my gain to 0. Because like I still blow the fucking thing. Yeah.
that tracks.
I excite the capsule in my mic, so like even mics don't pick me up because they just certain frequencies distort the microphone because they're just too prominent. But yeah. Anyway, Spectre. Yeah, give it a shot.
Do you have a link for that?
Yeah, it's linked in the Twitch chat, but I think it's also pinned. But let me see.
I didn't realize you were streaming.
Oh yeah,
I didn't have it pulled up.
Yeah, live streams are. Sorry, I was going to say live streams are streamed. Voice lessons are streamed. I'll put in vocal help, singing help rather.
Okay. Oh, hey, Katie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Katie wrote it.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, Katie's done a lot.
Do you want me to use this now, or should I wait till for later?
No, use it now. Yeah, bring it up.
Okay.
If you want to share your browser when you do it, so I can take a look as well.
Yeah. Let me figure out how to click start. Allow. Oh, there we go. And then. Should be coming up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you can go through the phrase and then go to you can turn down the gain. That might be a good idea because that's very bright. I wonder if there's a way to do the settings.
Let me see.
You can change the amplitude range and line opacity.
So, would that be? Should I set this like -40 or something?
Yeah. Yeah, and you can probably increase the line opacity.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yep, and that'll help as well. Yeah. So, all right, now we can see more clearly.
Okay. So should I do the whole phrase with or at, or just go to the?
I think
like the high note part.
Go to the. Well, I would right now just in your low screw around with so you can get like the most bright obnoxious That way you kind of like you're ready when you get to the higher note to just crack that out. You know? So
gotcha. All right.
So two things. One, don't. It's very tempting to do this.
Oh yeah.
And that's going to bring your tongue back. So don't.
Right.
Yeah.
I was doing that just a tiny bit.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
So
What's fun is that your first one was had the most overtones because probably you didn't think too much about it. Just a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, do one more. Let's do another. Let's see, play with that.
Try to change notes or something.
Sure,
Maybe
sure.
it'll help a little.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Here.
Yeah.
Put your fingers, jam your fingers into your like traps right there.
Mm-hmm.
When you inhale, do they kind of widen a little bit?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't feel much movement there.
Okay. It won't be a lot, but it will be a widening. Here's why. I'll go back to Bob. And he's already decapitated, so isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
So I think your soft palate you're having a hard time with it a little bit, lifting it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me remove some of these so you can see. These are your intercostals. They go all the way up here. So if I inhale, the way that the lungs work is they're a plastic bag that are tight. It's kind of glued via mucus to the rib cage.
Yeah.
And so what happens is when we breathe, not like everyone knows diaphragm contracts, right? But like what is not often talked about is intercostals will also contract to expand the rib cage. So when you inhale, everything around your torso should kind of expand a little bit. Wherever the intercostal muscles are, they're right here. So if the shoulders are not moving, they're probably tight. They are probably tight because of the serratus. Because look at, if that contracts, look at how that contracts, right? So the serratus is like, it's not your lat, ignore the hole. We're gonna pretend that's not there.
I have a shirt with that exact same hole, don't worry.
Yeah. So what I meant to say is we're gonna use this right here. Right. So it's not quite right here, because that's kind of the insertion of the lat, but it's like right here. If you put your hand there and inhale, does that move?
Is it kind of, because I've got shoulder blade kind of in that area too. Is it like in front of the shoulder blade?
So,
just
kind of like right below, right there.
Okay.
So that's the shoulder blade. And does that expand when you breathe?
Kind of feels like it.
Okay, kind of.
Oh no, I can feel a like there's noticeable expansion, more so than on my like up near my traps.
Yeah. So then do me a favor. Let's get your neck out of the equation too.
Okay.
Just like that. Like if you see my shoulders here, you'll see they widen. Like try breathing into that part of your neck. Like the traps, like right there.
Okay, I feel movement now.
Okay. Now while you have that movement, do ah. But the way you're going to pick up your neck, breathe in
do
your
that one more
back.
time.
So you're gonna breathe in your back. So you watch. You can even see the splayed shoulders, right?
Yep.
So expand first, and then kind of lift up your neck. You can even tuck your hip a little bit.
Okay. So should I start the after I come up, or while I'm still down?
While you're up, or when you're up.
Okay. Also, would it help to have my cam on at all?
I don't need it.
Okay.
No.
Just figured I'd ask anyway.
If I'm stumped, I'll ask. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
That felt different for sure.
Yeah. So if
I can see like stuff lighting up a lot more too.
Oh yeah. If the traps are tight, your soft pallet's gonna go down. All right. So now with that, now go ahead and do the phrase. Once you get up there, do the neck thing again. And do the phrase, and then on that note.
Okay. Do you want me to just start from like the beginning of that verse, basically?
Yeah.
Or like that line?
Yeah.
Okay. And should I start the whole thing from down, come up, or?
Yeah, as long as by the higher note you're up. Yeah.
Okay. We nickel and dime every quarter to two. So maybe it's time to let time pass. Like that?
Yeah. Now go from ah ah ah. Right. And just kind of slowly go through it.
Okay. And kind of a dumb question. I know there's no such thing as dumb questions, but should I be trying to do vibrato or just kind of
If it happens, it happens.
not worry about that for now?
If it happens, it happens. Yeah.
All right. So you want me to start on the note and just kind of play with it a bit? Okay.
Yeah. And you can go back and forth. If you find yourself losing too many overtones, you can go back kind of to where you were. Just ow, ow, ooh, ow, ooh. But like transition smoothly through it. And again, you can just kind of go back and forth, try to keep the overtones. You're going to lose some, by the way. Like that's just going to happen. But like try to keep the sensation of the overtones.
Right.
Okay. Make sure when you're on the note that like not just your chest muscles, but like also like the muscles near the clavicle are not tight. It's almost like you're going to feel vulnerable because that can also bring down your self-power.
Okay. And I think now that you say that and I'm like focusing, I can feel that I was flexing a lot of chest in that.
Yeah.
And like trying to consciously not do that is wild.
Yeah. I find that the cue that helps me the most is let myself be vulnerable. Because that's why I find that like when people have tension there, that's often why they have a hard time letting go. It feels vulnerable to do that. Yeah. So.
I think I've got them. All right, you want me to just do the note again?
Yeah.
And start on A and then go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So.
That looks a lot better.
Yeah. So you didn't have so you see on the ah where you get like static white noise between the overtones?
Yeah.
That's air leaking. That's what that is. That's why it's like white noise. So as you go to the ooh, you're getting less and less of that. And that's good. Because that indicates you have more vocal closure. Right? So that's the first part of the equation. Okay. The next part is can you when even in your low, can you go in and out of vibrato on command? Like can you do that?
I basically tell you I don't think so.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Let's see what you think.
That's just me.
Yeah, it's just you like, shaking your stomach. Yeah.
Going I'm just doing that.
Yeah. Okay.
So no.
Yeah. So the way a lot of people learn to tilt their thyroid cartilage on purpose is like dog whimpers. Because to get that whimper sound without like without doing that, you kind of have to tilt a little bit. So and ooh also can help, but let's just start with the whimpers. So
what is your tongue doing during that? Is it like an NG kind of thing?
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So it'd be starting high and then dropping like that?
Start like, and kind of feel it. You don't want, ideally, don't go so high that it's uncomfortable, but try, it's not that you're trying to keep your larynx like down. It's more like find a way for it to not go up that feels easy. Because you can keep it down, but it should feel effortless.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to like feel it, but like with my fingers on my neck.
It might not feel like a lot of movement. In fact, I know it won't. Here's the other thing.
Yeah.
I hear too much breath. You can be very gentle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think your volume was
Yeah, they must have changed some of the
tricking me.
default settings because like you also
Oh
disagree.
no,
a little bit.
the fact that you have a very loud projection, I think, was tricking me into thinking that it was much louder than it actually is.
Mm.
It's like I think that's why I was doing that, because it sounded loud to my ear from through my headphones. But if you're being very quiet, then it was like it just fooled me.
I'm not using a lot of breath. It is
Okay.
loud. It's not effortful, nor is there a lot of breath.
Okay.
Yeah, it's technique.
I'll see if I can do better. Too much.
Here's another thing. This might be just a helpful visualization. As you go up, imagine the sound going like above your, like this line here. You can also do like a finger mustache.
Okay.
It's a weird cue. There's a reason for it though. I'll get into it. It's just like there's no reason to get too into it if it doesn't work though.
Right.
Just give it a shot.
Okay. Imagine the sound going there, like above that line. Okay.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor? Can I take a look at your sound settings on Discord? Can you share those? Because you're cutting out.
Oh, I can turn off crisp.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I meant to do that before, but I just forgot.
Good.
That. And that should. I know the last time you had someone do this, I made sure that my settings were that. So the only thing that I have on that's different is crisp. So it should be okay now.
A little bit. That's a little bit, but you can go a little higher.
Higher pitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep once you get to that higher note, like kind of keep what's going on there as you bring it back down.
Okay. We'll see if I can.
There you go. That's
okay,
rough.
I did legitimately feel, and I heard that.
Yeah. Fun, right?
That's wild.
Yeah. So you keep doing that, keep playing with it, and you'll kind of figure out like, that's what that is, right? You won't be able to name it. I mean, you know what it is from when I brought up Bob, but like, yeah. I'll explain the whole mustache thing after we get used to it.
Okay.
I don't want to ruin it if it's working.
Right.
not bad. Start from low. Don't start high.
Don't
Low
start
to
high.
Yeah, low to high. And then back
Low to
down.
high?
Yeah, low to high, and then.
Oh, and then
Yeah, it's a whimper, like an octave
Okay.
slide kind of thing. Not an octave. Chest. Listen to chest a little bit.
Oh. And it's so weird to consciously do that.
Yeah, you get
like-
get used to it. A lot
It's similar to like you can feel your tongue in your mouth now.
Yeah. When you do tilt, I don't want to like weird you out. You will feel your tongue kind of like widen, and some shit happens to it. It's fun. Yeah.
Nice. That kind of stuff doesn't like irk me or bother me, so I just think it's funny. But right, loose chest, vulnerable.
Remember to go higher, and then when you're high, keep what's going on as you bring it
Right.
down.
How quickly should I be moving with that?
It doesn't have to be quick.
Okay.
You know, the main thing is like just breath, like how much you got. But you know,
Right. Okay.
it snuck in a little bit there, but like when you went to the low note, you start to kind of drop it. So as you go down, keep out all the sound up above the mustachie.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's the part that I forgot.
Yeah. A lot of this.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just like, relax chest.
Yeah. Have your checklist.
Keep the sound above mustache.
Yeah. Can you change less from when you go when you're lower, as you go higher? Can you change less? Because your larynx is rising a little bit.
Okay.
So it's not, again, I don't want you to keep it down. I want you to force it down. I want you to find a way to keep it from like raising a bunch and make it easy. And that's how you're going to find out how you can contract specifically and isolate the contraction of the cricothyroid muscles.
Right. It felt a little different.
It was definitely a more efficient note.
Towards the end, like on the sort of tail end of the coming down, I felt resonance throughout my entire chest.
So yeah, that's just sympathetic resonance. It's not much to pay attention to, other than the fact that it's satisfying, because it means you have a lot of resonance. Yeah.
It surprised me a bit. I think that's that was more intense than it has been before. It was just weird, but all right.
You want to know why?
Sure.
All right. Take a look at my larynx.
Oh yeah.
I keep my rib cage expanded. It stays down. You softening your chest helps it stay down. And because it's soft, it's more prone to sympathetic resonance. So it's a combination of those two things. Your larynx is lower, so you're highlighting lower frequencies. And it's lower because your chest is relaxed and your intercostals are expanding. And then because the muscles are loose, you get more sympathetic resonance.
Wow.
Yeah. It's dope.
That is sick.
Let's keep going with it.
Yeah.
Try going higher.
Higher. Okay.
Does, yeah. A little bit. So when you do it, think like,
I felt it slip a little bit when I was coming down.
in addition to this, think like forward.
Okay. I can hear that like that buzzy resonance, and I feel like that's a sign that I'm not doing it as I come down. Because the time that thus far the time that got the biggest reaction was when that didn't happen.
So, not quite. That's just more sympathetic resonance. That has to do with the vowel, and that has to. If you're forward like that, if you're thinking forward like that, you might be bringing your tongue forward, which would give you a brighter vowel, which would give you sympathetic resonance. Yeah. So whenever you have sympathetic resonance, doesn't always mean it's a good thing. It could be unpleasant sounding. You could be forcing some shit. So it's just there. Focus on how easy it feels versus how easy it doesn't feel.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
Yeah. The other thing you could do is instead of going up and down once. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you should have given it more of a chance.
Yeah.
Should have let the note sustain.
I feel like there was. I feel like I let something go right at the end.
A little bit. It lifted a little bit. You don't have to go all the way down to the pitch you started at. That might help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little, just the tiniest bit snuck in the beginning. Let's see. When you do it, I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes physical cues work really well, and sometimes they don't. As you go up, like do this. I want to see what happens, because that is technically what is kind of happening. That might help.
Like literally with my hands?
Yeah, just literally with your hands, because that is technically like the thyroid cartilage is going this way, right? So if you think about it like that, it might help. So the physical cues are weird.
Yeah. And I got to put more thought into the sound up and sound forward.
Yeah.
I'm realizing I'm like doing a meditation where I'm like head empty, and I'm like, no, you got to be thinking about these things.
Yeah, in which case, don't worry about this. Yeah, think about that.
Okay. Let me take a drink of water real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody. All right.
Kind of, but your chest was tight.
Yeah. It's because I did the mustache literally with my finger just to like.
Yeah, you can still do this.
Yeah, that's kind of. I tried that at one point, and I'm just like,
Yeah. So the reason let's crack open Bob. Let's give yourself a little bit of a mental break here. Gotta bring those next. Okay. Alrighty. Reason why the tight chest thing matters is this is the muscle that I'm asking you to keep loose. If this contracts, it kind of pulls on the sternohyoid.
Yep.
Sternothyroid, rather. Which pulls down in your thyroid cartilage. So it makes it harder for the thyroid cartilage to move.
Right.
So like when you get close and it's like, something's it kind of, but it's not like.
It's like all chest basically.
If this contracts your clavicle, like, which is, so it's going to bring down that and it's going to tighten this.
Okay.
So, like, there's a lot of times people will say, and this is not true, but this is what they'll say: vibrato comes in when you're relaxed. Not quite.
Yeah.
You have to contract your cricothyroid muscles, but there is something to be said about tension getting in the way of vibrato.
Right.
Yeah, and you sing in a way that is not forceful, which is good. So I'd rather you keep that, because that to me is the harder problem to solve. But that's just because that was my problem for a long time.
Yeah.
So
I've been singing for probably a good 20 years or so. Just not professionally, So I've never done like any training for it, other than like a handful of little tips and suggestions from singers over the years. Yeah, like opening the back of your throat, almost like you're yawning when you sing, because it's a way of kind of just keeping your tone from being too tinny, especially when you go higher a little bit.
What that can do is the problem with all these cues is that, like, if you do them in the way that's useful, but there's a lot of ways to fuck it up. So what that does is it retracts the false folds and lifts your soft palate. Yeah. But then I give a lot of people the yawn cue, and then they bring their tongue back, and that's not bueno.
Yeah.
So that's the tough one, but yeah.
Okay.
This thing,
all right, so I'll try the...
this thing helps you lift your soft palate, which is why it works.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So just to make absolutely sure that I understand, so the goal of the NG, the dog whine, is to both get some movement out of the laryngeal cartilage and also to lift my soft palate?
So the NG is just the tongue. Yeah, like it's this that's supposed to help lift your soft palate, which will help make it more efficient. But the NG thing is to just make sure your tongue is not in the way.
Makes sense.
Because I don't want you to shove your larynx down. You can still do it with an NG. It's just harder. Because I'm literally telling you to keep your larynx down, and the worst thing I could do is teach you to shove your tongue down to keep your larynx down. Right. That's why I say keep it easy. Make sure it's easy physically. Right. That would be why. I think he's back in from outside. Let me close the door real quick. Keep doing it. Keep trying it. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. You're a dog. Oh,
it feels a little different.
You keep losing it.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, Stop like midway on the way down. What happens there?
Okay. It's like somewhere in there. Oh, you mean in pitch?
Sustain
Don't
it.
stop.
Yeah, sustain it. Yeah. Sorry.
It's like right around my break point, I think.
Well, yeah. Yes. Because that's how you keep your vocal folds together. Because it stretches them, right? Like a rubber band. That's what this does. Yeah. So it would happen right around your break point. That's why we're going up. Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like the first couple of times I did it, there was a point at which I felt like the thing. And then when I came down, I continued to feel it, and I slipped out of it and then back into it, and I could feel what was doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It was like relatively early, and now I just can't again.
You know why?
I haven't been able to find it again, huh?
This is tight again.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah. Which, by the way, this more important than this.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah, because I've had a lot of manual labor jobs, like nothing too intense, but just like prolonged, extended, like lifting, putting stuff down kind of stuff. Um, like I found a like kind of quick way to stretch my traps, which I've done, and it alleviates the soreness that I get in my traps whenever I'm lifting for long periods of time. But I don't know if it's. I mean, it's not like a. There's nothing dangerous about it or anything like that, but I guess I'll try that. In addition to, I have a little, plastic hook roller thingy, so I can use that to just kind of
ideally you
tell
get
the muscles to shut up.
Yeah. I mean, I have my balls, which that sounds bad. It's not balls, tennis balls. Get your mind out of the gutter, everybody. All right. So like these are great. Yeah, right up against the wall, or I can bridge onto them. But what I've been doing recently is I've been laying down. I've been doing what's called an Alexander laydown, and trying to expand and get used to it just from breathing.
Right.
Yeah. Because that's ideal. Because when you're singing, in the midst of singing, you don't get to have your balls.
Yeah. Well, your tennis balls.
Yes, thank you. Tennis balls. Yeah.
One would hope the former you do maintain.
Depends on the person. We don't judge.
Correct. Oh. All right. So I'll do it again. Do you want me to still kind of stay up?
Yeah. And then remember this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you had it. Yeah, you had it for like it was like you had it. You didn't. As you went down, you lost it. I should have probably kept my mouth shut. But like you really had it. Oh. Did you feel it?
No, yeah, I did feel a little.
Okay. Yeah. It was
like as I was coming down, the reason I came back up is because it's like you said you had it, and I was like, oh, and then I went back up and I felt it again.
Yeah. So
then I was just trying to keep that down.
Yeah, do it a couple times until you feel it, until you lock in. Do it a couple times.
Okay, just like stay in it and just kind of go up and down a little bit.
Like once it's easy to do it, not like once it's really really easy. That's probably when you have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't back away from the sound.
Okay.
Don't back away because you will be louder because when the vocal folds stretch, they're more taut. So there's going to be a buildup of breath pressure that you're probably not used to. So it will be louder, but you're not pushing if it feels easy. Okay. That you want to be gentle is actually kind of cool. Not a lot of people they want too much for the power. Right. So don't back off of the sound. It will be louder. It's sound pressure level, right? That breath pressure is building up because the vocal folds are a little bit more taut. So because they're closed for longer, you get more sound.
Yeah. It's bizarre that it just threw me for a loop that you said that, because at first I had no clue what you were talking about, and then I was like, wait a second, on that, like when I sustained it, I did pull back. Because I felt like I have certain resonances where if I do it, I can feel it like vibrating through my head and stuff. So I tend to pull a little bit from that when that starts to happen. But yet you were like, absolutely, I'm like, that just threw me a little bit. It's like, how the hell did you hear that?
I've done this for a minute. Yeah. I almost want you to lean into the sound. I'm gonna probably regret saying that, but try it. Yeah, because you had it kind of on the low, and then you actually went up and lightened. Because you're very used to going up by lightening, which is very idiomatic of speech level singing. That is.
Yeah.
Right. So that's why it's a good idea to like remember how to not do this.
Right.
Um
And like I have to be honest too, like a lot of this stuff is stuff that I just have never consciously tried to like monitor while I'm singing and stuff.
yeah. It's a very different. I mean, like it's different than what you're used to, and you haven't really played around
Yeah, for
with it
sure.
yet. So keep giving it a shot.
All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to think sound up and also relax my chest.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So this is why I regret saying lean into it. Tension.
Oh, okay.
Tension. Right. You can lean into sound and keep everything here light. So when I say more sound, I don't mean more breath. That might not make sense to you though, yet, and that's okay. So if it doesn't make sense to you, don't worry about the idea of more sound.
I feel like it does.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but
Give it a shot. Give it a shot.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. Right. Make that going up, make it really, really easy, like really easy. In fact, like if you're fast and if you're able to do it quickly, it probably means it's staying because you're getting it, but then you're letting it go. Like, and I could just do it faster if it just stays contracted.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, go up and try to like try vibrato. Up.
No.
Kind of.
Keep bringing the pitch up. Get to the point where it's like you're reaching for it, then go back down and keep going for it and keep going for it, until it's easier and easier and easier and easier and easier, and you can do it faster. Then bring it down. It's not the same as vibrato. It's keeping the cricothyroid muscles contracted so that your thyroid remains tilted. Because if you don't, it's faster because you're not doing this over and over and over. It's faster because it's staying this way, staying tilted. So that's the difference.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Closer. Yeah. Do that instead of NG.
Okay.
And then, yeah, once you get down. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So you have some tongue tension, and that's keeping your larynx down a little bit. But you had vibrato there, so you're doing it. Now you just got to work on tension.
Right.
Gets rid of tongue tension, but I can have a tight tongue and still do it if I go right. So this is like where gentle on the breath.
Yeah.
All right. So you get a little bit of tongue tension, a little bit of this, a little bit of this tension combined. You got it. You do have vibrato. That on the way down, make sure the tension's good, and then you'll grab it. So you're gonna have to mess with it for a bit. It is very uncommon that people just like get a thing like their first go. So
Right.
keep plugging away at it. I got my next student. So good
Yes, sir.
job. Mm-hmm. Good job.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Absolutely.
I'll make sure I get my next lesson scheduled ASAP.
Dope arena. All right. Thanks for that. Peace.
Uh,
There we go. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. What are we singing today?
Okay. Let me just go do the custom thing that you took to do. Just make sure. Okay. So okay. So does it sound good or
Yep. Yep.
all right. Perfect. So I think we're gonna be working on the thing that we worked last time, like the Amame song,
All right.
just to keep the consistency, you know.
Sure.
You wanna hear like the first things that we were working so
Yeah.
we can see like the progress.
Sure.
All right. Okay. Let me just get everything ready. Right. Let me. Okay. There it is. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comején que me come lento el corazón. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar que me vuelvo loco por ti, que sin ti no puedo vivir, que mi vida es como un desierto cuando no
All
estás.
right.
Yo
I
no
got you.
puedo ni
I got it. All right. So yeah, good job. Articulators are
Right.
definitely smoother in the transitions of the consonants. Okay. Tiny
So
tiny
what's
bit of a problem with how you've done it with the tongue. You got
okay?
some jaw tension and you're here's why.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Put your hand on your chest.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As you
Yep.
breathe in, try to keep it soft. Right? Not just here, but right around the collarbones, okay? Audiate it, going through all of the words and keep it soft.
Okay. So do the song again, just with the hand
Mentally.
on the chest.
Yeah, but like
Mentally. Okay.
silently. See if as you're doing it, as you silently do it, can you keep your chest soft?
Okay. So uh, just have it on my mind.
Just pay attention. That's why the hand's there.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Okay, I see. I think I see what you mean, like the
Buttons.
tension.
Yep. Yeah.
So what do we do
Audiate,
with that?
loosen it. If you breathe into it, it should expand and you can keep it expanded.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So the thing is that to keep it expanded. That's uh, that's what we're doing. Like to
Keep it soft. It doesn't need to like stay super expanded. You don't need to be like, none of that.
Mm-hmm.
So as I'm exhaling, it is going down. That's fine. But I'm not. There's no. Once I open it, it doesn't. You know.
Okay. I think it feels more relaxed.
Okay.
All right.
Try
So
singing it like that.
Okay, with the hand on the chest.
And keep it loose. Yeah.
All right. All right. Let's go. Okay. Let me just check the. Here it is. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comején que me come lento el corazón. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar que me vuelvo loco por ti, que sin ti no puedo vivir, que mi vida es como un desierto cuando no estás, que no puedo ni trabajar, que no puedo ni estudiar, que no puedo aguantar más esta soledad que me va a matar. Por eso te digo, ámame, por más que quieras otra vez, y no me dejes tan solo en el olvido. Es todo lo que yo te pido. Te digo, ámame, hasta la muerte, ámame, que si tú mueres primero, yo te juro, cariño, que me voy
All right.
contigo, amor.
All right. You see how there's like more sound?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of it feels a little easier, right? Some of it maybe a little harder.
Yes.
All right. So my next curiosity is put your hand on. So here's your shoulder blade, right? Go below it. Just right. There's a
Okay.
big muscle right there, right?
Let me see if I can reach it.
Yeah, it's just like right here. Kind of like it's here's your armpit. Just slide back a little bit. And I don't have a hole in my shirt. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you breathe in,
Okay.
does that expand pretty easy?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. So it doesn't. All right.
Right.
So that's your other problem. Because your consonants are really nice and efficient now, right? Because your articulators are moving fast and all that. Okay. But your vowels are not as efficient as they could be. Okay.
Yeah.
That's because you got this tension. So what you can do to stretch. Let me get a shirt that has sleeves real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Right.
So with my hips, it's a problem with the long shirt. With my hips, I'm going to the left and then forward. And then I twist my hip back. And that will allow me to use momentum to lift my arm over my head. That way I can dangle my neck, head, and arms and let just momentum move all of my stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, and that can stretch here. So it's hips while you're dangling, loosen everything. Hip goes that way. Right. And then right. You can kind of like torque your hip a little bit. Now I can get your arm over your head.
Yeah.
Feel that? Right here? Middle right here? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I do.
Okay. Once it starts feeling a little bit more comfortable, go ahead and swing the tune like that while doing that.
Okay,
And keeping your chest open and like, yeah, I'm mean.
All right. So I do it again until I get this done. I get this more relaxed.
Once you're comfortable with the movement, so it's not mentally taxing.
Yeah.
Here, get comfortable with the movement. Then get comfortable with the movement while keeping your chest open. Then get comfortable with the movement while keeping your chest open while audiating the tune. Once you can do all three, start singing while doing the motion, while doing all of that. Okay?
Okay. Let's No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comején que me come del corazón. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar
Okay.
que bueno, ay, güey.
Last part of the equation. You can do it without doing the movement. Smaller breath. And that's it.
Okay.
And you're good.
All right, so uh, do the movement, and then on the last part,
So
not doing the movement.
the reason why we do the movement is so that you can stretch
Yeah,
and loosen the serratus, that muscle right there,
yeah.
and your traps. Because if you can track the serratus, your traps are tight as well.
Okay.
So it was just to loosen those muscles. If they get tight
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
you can use the movement to release them again. And then remember this.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Right,
because your
so
torso is more easily expanding, you don't have to take as big a breath. And that'll help you.
okay, I see. All right, so let's go again with the song. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comején que me come lento el corazón. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar que me vuelvo loco por ti, que sin ti no puedo vivir, que mi vida es como un desierto cuando no estás, que no puedo ni trabajar, que no puedo ni estudiar, no puedo aguantar. I lost track of this.
Yeah. I'm giving you a lot to pay
Yeah.
attention to. But you feel it's easier, right?
Yeah, it's way
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah. So tension
Yeah,
here.
way easier.
Yeah, because your vowels aren't. Yeah, you still got a little bit of jaw tension, and tension is creeping in because this is all new to you, right? And old habits die hard, right? So
Yeah.
there's levels to this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for me, like I've been spending time. I'm working on trying to get my B flat to be loud as shit, like loud as shit,
Yeah.
because I'm doing a Verismo aria, which is a period of time in opera where everything was loud as shit and dramatic and over the top, right?
Yeah.
So
I think I got that on my bachelor's music degree on history, music history and stuff. I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah. So to make it loud as shit, I can't just be not tight there. I have to be really loose. So,
Yeah.
and then my lower back too, which
Yeah.
makes the other shit tight. So I've been walking around all day. I'm not singing, I'm not making sound, just paying attention to my breath. I don't need to drain my voice when I know the problem. Right? Ecco la casa. No. Right. Ecco la casa, Dio che arrendano te, strada vormi inseguan, la villi, io con fuore, a che le villi per non perseguita. Like, you hear the difference between when I say, yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
I can see the difference.
Yeah. So so that it goes again into like, I say this all the time, and I don't think people get it. Like, you can practice your highs by working on your lows. Because a good high note should just happen because all your fundamentals are in line. Okay? So I haven't warmed up today. I have no idea what's going to happen. But I know that I got to work on that shit.
Okay.
All right, first B flat of the day. So, like, I felt it, I saw it. So, yeah, I got work to do. It's just levels
Yeah.
to this shit, right? So it's not that I have to do anything differently or more complicated. I got to get better at the basics. So the one thing I would say for you, though, is let's see what happens if the lower back is a little bit more loose. So we did this motion, right? This thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if you can kind of like bend your knees a little bit as you do it, back and forth. Right?
Okay. I see. Okay.
And that should help your lower back.
Yeah, that's where my main. I think I told you about that I have a lower back problems, right? Like I can do stuff like I can, but like there are days that I have like very a lot of pain and stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, I think I told you.
You mentioned that, yeah. If I forgot, if this hurts, I mean, don't do it.
No. Look,
right.
I think I'm. This is like one of those good days that I have no
Okay.
actual pain.
Yeah.
Like there are days that are really bad.
Yeah. If you're gentle with it and you use momentum, you should be okay. Obviously, if it hurts, don't. Right? Like, listen to your body. But if you're good,
So
just be
it's
gentle. Like a little bend of the knee
Yeah.
when you're down in the middle of this
Okay.
stretch.
Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, that feels way better.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's like what's nice about working this way is it actually feels better to exist. Like you just breathe more easily. It's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good shot. With the 10.
All right. Okay. So, while doing the motion, or
I think do it while doing the
Or-
motion. Do it while doing the motion. Give yourself the assist, you know?
yeah. I mean, just okay. Let's see. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Esto es como un comején que me come del corazón. Well, when I'm not reading the lyrics, I just spit out gibberish.
I mean, there's a lot of syllables, man. You wrote a tune with a lot of syllables. There's a lot to remember. Right?
True.
So, and you're doing movements that, like, a lot of times when we memorize the lyrics, we do through like a kinesthetic awareness and a kinesthetic memory.
Yeah.
So it's a physical memory. I'm fucking with that on purpose, right? Like, I'm literally trying to make you do different stuff with your body. So it's easy to forget what you learned. Yeah. There's reasons.
Yeah.
You'll be easy on yourself. Yeah.
But I do feel the difference.
Mhm.
I do feel the difference. Like,
Yeah.
regardless of the gibberish that I was
Yeah.
spewing.
Good.
All right. So now let's try it just normal to see the
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
All right. No puedo estar un día más con esa duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comején que me come lento el corazón. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar que me vuelvo loco por ti, que sin ti no puedo vivir, que mi vida es como un desierto cuando no estás, que no puedo ni trabajar, que no puedo ni estudiar, que no puedo aguantar más esta soledad que me va a matar. Por eso te digo, ámame, por más que quieras otra vez, y no me dejes tan solo en el olvido. Es todo lo que yo te pido. Te digo, ámame. Hasta la muerte, ámame. Que si tú mueres primero, yo te juro. Cariño, que me voy contigo, amor.
All right. Here's the next thing. Make your tongue like super fucking lazy. All right. It's a little tight right now. Maybe a little jaw tension too, but it's just like what would probably happen is you put a lot of focus and attention on your articulators, right? And you're used to kind of like moving your tongue. You're good with the movement. You don't have to pay attention to it anymore, right? So like you can make your tongue super lazy. Like if I did like the thing I was doing. Ecco la casa, Dio. All right, that's kind of like the tongue's working. Here's Lou's tongue. Ecco la casa, Dio che arrendano te, strada per mi inseguan. Like it's just lazy as shit. Right?
Yeah, I can tell the difference. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, let's try this again. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comején que me come lento el corazón. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar que me vuelvo loco por ti, que sin ti no puedo vivir, que mi vida es como un desierto cuando no estás, que no puedo ni trabajar, que no puedo ni estudiar, que no puedo aguantar más esta soledad que me va a matar. Por eso te digo, ámame, por más que quieras otra vez, y no me dejes tan solo en el olvido. Es todo lo que yo te pido. Te digo, ámame, hasta la muerte, ámame, que
Right.
si tú mueres primero. Yep.
Your eh vowel is something's up with that. Do me a favor, just
Which
go
one?
eh.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever you do you go flat a little bit. There's just something up with that vowel. So
Like, just like
yeah. Yeah, feel your chest.
All right, me.
See how much easier that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Not the other way. Makes
Okay,
sense?
so it's like
Audiate,
for
audiate
example,
it.
this line,
Yeah.
outdated.
Audiate it.
Okay.
Yeah, you feel it?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, give it a shot.
All right. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comején que me come lento el corazón. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar que me vuelvo loco por ti, que sin ti no puedo vivir, que mi vida es como un desierto cuando no estás, que no puedo ni trabajar, que no puedo ni estudiar, que no puedo aguantar más esta soledad que me va a matar. Por eso te digo, ámame, por más que quieras otra vez, y no me dejes tan solo en el olvido. Es todo lo que yo te pido. Te digo, ámame, hasta la muerte, ámame,
Right.
que si tú mueres primero.
The eval is better, but it's not as good as he did it when you did it when he was in isolation. So go back to audiating and see what the difference is.
Um, okay, I think I think what is going on is that initially the e's are like the e are like better, and then it falls down towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yep, I'd say that's pretty accurate. All right, so what falls down?
um basically um there is like that job tension by the end, like
Mhm.
towards the end.
Okay.
So that's what's going on. Like I think that it's the job tension that tries to invade my vocal environment.
Yeah, yeah, it's getting in your personal space. Don't let it. Chill that shit away. Keep it out of your hula hoop. But yeah, the go ahead and give that a shot. Particularly on that phrase where you have a bunch of syllables that end on eh at the end, where you sustain it.
Let's see which one would be. Could be. Let's see. I think this. Que me come lento el corazón. I think that's. Or. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Okay, let's relax a bit more. I'm doing the uh, jaw thing that you told me to do, like the
Mhm.
massage. Okay, let's see if I can do it this time. Tu silencio es como un comején que me come lento el corazón. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Okay, that feels way better, and I think it sounds better.
Yeah. So if we can remember all that stuff with the tension, practice that. That's great. The next thing I would say is like now we need the words to mean something, like emotionally and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. So let's pick a phrase, like a little piece of the song, and tell me what the words mean.
Mm,
You could.
all right, let me. Okay, let me. All right, it would be. It would be this one. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des. Okay, so this phrase is basically like, "Forgive me. I know I lied. I am human, and I only want you to give me one last chance." Well, I didn't say one last chance. Like the line would be like the one last chance is una última oportunidad.
Okay. All right. So I don't believe you is the thing. So like I believe that those are the words, but when you say the Spanish, like I don't feel anything, right? So what I don't need you to tell me what the where the memory is. We're gonna do a couple of
Yeah.
things to make you like a little bit more specific so that you can use the words to communicate a thing. First thing we need to do
Yes.
is you need to feel the feelings, but that is hardly the end point. So the way we're
Yeah.
gonna feel the feelings is we're gonna do something called emotional recall. So you're gonna take a memory. You don't have to tell me what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to remember the whole thing, but take an element of said thing, a color, something that stands out, a color, a piece of clothing, something on the wall, a thing from a memory. Ideally, a powerful memory, but just a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and obviously it's got to be relevant to the words, right? So take some time to think about that. Tell me when you got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Do it a couple times, audiate it. All right? Just audiate it and keep that image, that little thing in your mind as you go through the words that you're audiating.
Okay.
Next up. Okay. Who are you saying this to? Again, you don't need to tell me. But who are you saying it to? Have a person in mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Audiate that while keeping the image in your mind. The image of the thing, and then also who you're talking to.
Okay. So audiate it for now.
Audiate it, yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Next thing is this. This is called an active verb. Would you describe what you're trying to do to win this person over as, I don't know, like slapping them, or is there probably a better word, right? Not like metaphorically punching them in the face, trying to win them over, right? So like what would be a word that you would use to describe what you're trying to do to win them over?
Persistence would be.
Try to think of a verb.
Persistence.
It's an adjective. That's more of an adjective, I would say, in this case.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying a verb, an action, something you can do to the person. Something that there's a physical action you can do to the person that's kind of similar to what you're trying to get across with the words. Hug them, or that you could plead.
Yeah, it would be pleading. Yeah.
Okay. So 3 things. You're going to plead the thing from the memory, and then really focus on the person.
Yeah.
And you go ahead and audiate that. And then when you feel comfortable, like, with that mixture, go ahead and sing it.
All right. Let's go. Perdóname, sé que mentí, yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar.
All right. Felt something, right?
Yeah, I felt it, yeah.
Yeah. So every phrase needs those 3 things, right? And then also the musical phrasing. Right now it's very consonant heavy, but you're losing the line. So if I do I'm trying to think of something syllable. I think the only thing I can think of is La Danza. Già la luna mezzo mare, mamma mia, si salterà. I would need to practice more, but like like there's a line musically that I have to follow. So even though it's very consonant and very syllable heavy, try to get that line in from the music and use that to win her, right?
Yeah. All right. So let's go again.
You can audiate too if you want to play with the idea.
Yeah. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar.
All right. Now here's the trick. You got to feel all that and keep the tension away.
Yeah.
That's hard. So you got to stay vulnerable. Your chest, you want it like this a little bit. You're like grabbing at her.
Yeah.
You got to bring her to you. But to do that, you got to be open.
Yeah.
Audiate that. Try to keep your chest loose and vulnerable, okay? Even though you're feeling all the feelings.
Yeah. Right. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar.
All right. Back to though. All right. So that the tension, the problem is that we can work on tension, but
Yeah.
physical habits come in. That's hard
Yeah.
enough to beat. Then when we start feeling things, you know, you get a little stiff sometimes.
Yes.
So go into the stretch there again and audiate with all of the feelings and the verb and the person and all that and the musical line. Put it all together. And the chest and all that shit. It's that elephant stretch thing.
Okay. Let's see. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano, solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar.
Yeah.
That sounded better.
Yeah. That sounded better. Next phrase.
All right. Would be basically okay.
Same thing.
Okay.
You can choose the same stuff again, but eventually every phrase should have like a different verb. Like you gotta play with this stuff. Yeah, like you gotta. Yeah. Because like the reason behind it, it's pretty simple. Is like, you know, if I'm trying to convince you to do a thing,
Yes.
and I have one strategy, and that strategy doesn't work, I don't really try it again, do I? Like I'll change it up.
Yes.
So, to envision that, what you can do is what's called the desired result on the phrase. Like I say this one thing, and it's gonna work, and,
Yeah.
and that's gonna win her back. Oh, it doesn't work. Why? What was her reaction instead? Right. So then, based on what you think her reaction would be, what you envision the reaction to be, you try something else, and then you have a desired result for that. You think that's gonna work, right?
Yeah.
And that's how we can build up in the song. We start simply. We start confident. You know, hey toots. Oh, that didn't work. Shit. And then, you know, by attempt number 20, you're starting to get like, well, maybe this will work. You know, and so you get, you know, that's how you can pace the tune. It's kind of just happens by itself.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm?
So if so, and basically like I need to check basically the lyrics, read them out, then find the words, find the verb, find the
Find the memory, get the image from the memory, find the verb. Yeah. All that. Desired result.
Right.
What is the expectation if it works, and what does it look like when it doesn't? You know.
All right.
And you, for the sake of the lesson, you can repeat some. You can repeat a memory. You can repeat a verb. You can repeat, like, for the sake of just, you know, trying to learn what it feels like and learn what's going on, so I can help you with the other stuff. You can repeat some of that stuff, but just on your own time. You know, make it more specific.
Yeah, more like basically box each.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Specificity is the term I like. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So for now, we're gonna use this one
Sure.
thing.
The one combination. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, like basically for just like I said, for the sake of the lesson.
Yeah.
Because if I were to do each one, we would
Takes
take
time.
like basically 5 hours.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So let's go from the top then. Okay. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comején y me comeré toda la razón. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar que me vuelvo loco por ti, que sin ti no puedo vivir, que mi vida es como un desierto cuando no estás. Yo no puedo ni trabajar, yo no puedo ni estudiar, yo no puedo aguantar más esta soledad que me va a matar. Por eso te digo, ámame, por
All right,
lo
hold
que
on.
quieras. ¿Eh?
All right, so on the thing of da da be da da ba da 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 ba, you're taking really shallow breaths, and it makes it really nice and sensitive, and that's fine. But like on that part, da da dee da ba 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 be da ba, you're insisting on musically. That's like what it is. You're insisting on something, and you still have the small breath. So it's like ba da dee da ba da dee da, like you should come with me, but like only if you're cool with it, you know. It's like what, you know.
Yeah.
That's what kind of comes across. So if
Oh,
you're gonna
okay,
get
okay.
dramatic, the music, right? The breath. So vary it. It's not that sensitivity in a smaller breath. It's cause and effect, right? You just don't want the same shit over and over again. That's all. So if you want to do that exasperated shit and you want to be out of breath, fine. But then that would make the
Yeah.
other parts all the same, right? So notice that you're just taking the shallow breath. Audiate it. Audiate it. Notice how much air you're taking in. It's not a lot.
Okay. So pretty much it's
It's just how much you're inhaling. Literally,
yeah.
do what you just did, audiate it, and check how much you're inhaling. Check how much you're taking in.
Probably I could do this in one breath, basically.
It's not about one breath versus another. It's just if you're not going to take in a lot of breath. So if I did Ecco la casa Dio che renda notte, right? That's just a breath thing.
Alright, let's see. So let's go to that part so we can. Alright. Let's start it from. Okay. Alright. Ya no puedo ni trabajar, ya no puedo ni estudiar, ya no puedo aguantar más esta soledad que me va a matar. Por eso te digo. Okay.
Check in with this.
Now it didn't take the breath that I took the last time.
Yeah, I mean, it was the start. You took a bigger breath, but also like if you got muscles that are tight, it's hard to take a bigger breath.
Yeah.
So check in with that muscle again. Is it tight?
Yeah. Yeah, what's tight? The at least where the chest is.
Yeah.
That's where.
Yeah. So all of this tension work stuff is really important to do while you're also emotional.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like what you're sounding like now is different than you ever sounded like before, and the only thing that we changed was the emotional investment. So something is going on that's making like you are reacting physically to the emotion, and you need to get a bit more physically comfortable.
Yeah.
So that's why audiating, that's why doing movements are really important. Because you need all that physical work we did has to translate to when you're feeling it. And it might feel like you're taking a step back, but the reality is that we need to have our kinesthetic awareness of our body.
Yes.
We need to have the emotional awareness, and then we need to build how they interact. In the same way that you needed to learn rhythm and pitch, right? And then put them together.
Yeah.
It's the same idea. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Basically, right now, the thing that I need to work the most on is all this tension that I keep. It keeps coming every time, like every time I try to sing, like for a period of time, basically.
No, it's
And
it's 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 both. Do the
it's
emotional
both.
work, do the kinesthetic work, do them together.
Okay.
That's it. It's like there's an interplay, and you have to know how those things interact with one another. Because again, because you can get used to the physical, and you can be fine feeling nothing. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's easy to be relaxed when you're feeling nothing. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
give me some perks, I'm good. I'm so chill. I'm so relaxed. I won't feel a damn
Yeah.
thing, but I'm relaxed. But the
Yeah.
second we get emotional, like it starts affecting the body. You got to do
Yes,
both.
of course.
Yeah.
All right. That's. All right. Let's do it from the top so you can see that. Okay. No puedo estar un día más con esa duda de saber si volverás. Tu silencio es como un comején que me come lento el corazón. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar que me vuelvo loco por ti, que sin ti no puedo vivir, que mi vida es como un desierto cuando no estás. Yo no puedo ni trabajar, yo no puedo ni estudiar, yo no puedo aguantar más esta soledad que me va a matar. Por eso te digo, ámame, por más que quieras otra vez, y no me
So
dejes tan solo en el...
the eval is coming back. That problem's coming back.
It's coming back. Yeah, I
Yeah, and
found it.
then
Yeah.
and then on top of that, the breath is still a little shallow. So let's take a pause in the emotional work. Switch it up, because we can switch it up. That's a good idea. Let's do just focus on the tension. Just focus on the breath. Audiate. Just focus on. You can do the movement if that helps. Just focus on your body. Don't worry about all the character stuff.
All right.
Find that sound you were getting that was really comfortable again. Find all that.
All right. And I actually felt that tension in the second half of all this.
Yeah.
It started. Yeah, it started there. Like it started feeling it, which I don't know why I did it. I didn't even try to go back, but I just
Could
basically
be.
let it in.
Yeah. It's just tough to say for me. Because
Yeah.
that's a psychological thing for you. But
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. But good noticing, because the sound changed.
Yeah, from the second half, basically, um, I started to feel the tension. I didn't do nothing about it. I just let it in.
Well, it's hard to. You got to get used to dispelling tension,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
It's a skill.
Yes.
Yeah. So this whole thing I've been doing, like while you're singing, while I'm teaching it, is literally trying to release tension in my serratus and traps, and chest and lower
Yeah.
back, all at the same time with one breath. I'm faster than I was at it 2 days ago, but it's like I'm trying to associate a breath with like just
Yep.
relieving all that tension. It's gonna take some time. Yeah.
All right. So let's. Okay, let's work on that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So just take off the Emotional, just do the normal thing then.
Yep.
All right. No puedo estar un día más con esta duda de saber si volverás. Su silencio es como un comején que me come lento el corazón. Perdóname, sé que mentí. Yo soy humano y solo quiero que me des una última oportunidad para así poderte demostrar que me vuelvo loco por ti, que sin ti no puedo vivir, que mi vida es como un desierto cuando no estás, que no puedo ni trabajar, ya no puedo ir a estudiar, ya no puedo aguantar más esta soledad que me va a matar. Por eso te digo, ámame, por más que quieras otra vez, y no me dejes tan solo en el olvido. Es todo lo que yo te pido. Te digo, ámame, hasta la
Oh,
muerte, ámame.
so the
¿Mm?
so the vowels are still having my man, right? There's some tension creeping. Let's go back to what we did last lesson. Is on all the vowels. Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
But now keep the tension in mind on your body.
yeah. And actually, I've been doing that thing on at work. So
Yeah. Good.
yeah, that's what helped a lot.
Yeah. 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 Good vowels are a godsend. Yeah.
All right, so let's see.
On
Hmm?
chest.
Yep. Okay.
All right, hold on. Wait. What is? No.
I could.
Right. Keep the line because it's just vowels.
Yeah.
You don't have to put consonants that aren't there. Yeah. Keep the
True.
line.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now here's the other thing. The pitches are not quite exact, right?
Yeah.
So know where you're gonna land. Like know where the pitches are, right?
Yeah.
So slow it down and like right? Be a little bit more exact on the pitches. That's a little pitchy what I
Right.
just did, but like get confident on where those notes are, okay?
No, it's yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see.
That's a little bit better, right?
Yeah.
Now do that with the pitches, and then also pay attention to your tension.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's about you got to put those pieces together, right?
Yeah.
I would do I would start to because I think we have a limit now of like 2 weeks. Like you have to wait 2 weeks before you book. And so in that time, start going through like some solfege stuff. Okay? If you haven't already. Because the musicianship is a bit of a like the intonation is not quite so, and I don't think you realize. So it's like I thought it was a technique thing, but like now I'm thinking it's a musician thing because it's still a little off, but there's also a sense of line.
Yeah.
Like I found that when I did a lot of solfege, I could keep much more in mind like the destination. You ever hear a kid when they're starting to read, like they get it's the word and the word and the word and the word, and sometimes they even forget the sentence, right? Think of music as a language. Right now you're like word 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 word, and like if you can think ahead instead of speak the speech I pray you as I pronounced it to you, speak the speech I pray you as I pronounced it to you. Right? My sentence has a point. Music is the same way. Right? I'm using the musical direction. I'm using the musical phrase. You need that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, solfege brings me back. Oh my god, I don't know what. This is why I shouldn't have stopped with the music stuff.
I mean, but that's life. Like, it's like I shouldn't have stopped a lot of things, but I did, and it is what it is. Yeah, it sucks. I know.
Yeah. I mean,
you'll get there.
yeah.
Yeah. So just think about the
That's
progress.
why I always say. That's why I always say depression is a motherfucker.
Yeah. I know a thing or two about that. Yeah. Getting out of bed sucks sometimes, but listen, you made progress with your articulators and some of the vowels, right? So I gave you a ton of things to work on, right?
Yeah.
That tension in the body, check into that every now and then. Mix it up, right? Luckily, the lessons are recorded. Sometimes people don't watch the lessons to take notes. I used to take notes for people, but now I figure, it's on video. But then I learned people don't watch the videos. They're there. So there's a lot of stuff I gave you. Write it all down and cycle through them and do different stuff, and then put some of the pieces together and solfege, and that'll definitely keep you for 2 weeks, probably longer. But yeah, you can book in 2 weeks. Yeah.
Actually, the 2 weeks. Okay, so let me actually, because since I was trying so hard to, try to get into like let's because of my days off are so random.
Uh-huh.
I always freak out about, hey, are these days off matching the available lessons? And I was basically like booking like basically any as soon as I check the so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually cancel the next week one then, so we can do
if you got
like that gap.
No, if you got it next week, I mean you can do that, sure. But like with the additional criteria, I have a lot less people are booking, like a lot less, to the point where like I'm actually like, really, like this is it too much of a criteria? It's kind of interesting.
I like any criteria you have, I will actually respect it. Like and I can do it effectively immediately. I don't mind.
I mean, the booking portal like will prevent people from booking more than 2 weeks out.
Too many.
And then, yeah, like it just automatically does it, and then you have to be a dedicated user. So yeah, for whatever
So
reason, that
basically,
seemed to cut it down a
just-
lot, like a lot.
Basically, just need to check the following week then, so we
Yeah.
can. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. Just hope I have. They haven't put any schedule this for the following week, so I need to. It's gonna be the waiting game for that.
It should be available. It should be. Oh, okay. We don't have it into August and September. We'll fix that.
You know,
I think we wanted to know what the analytics were for weekend streams and just weekend streams to see if it made a difference and maybe there was a different time. I think we were gonna do a post-mortem on that. Yeah.
yeah. Like I said, for me, it's waiting for my schedule. You know.
Yeah,
Waiting
of
for my
course, of
schedule.
course. I get it.
Because
Yeah, if you have
there
something
is-
booked next week, man, don't worry about it. Like we'll just do next week, unless you just cancel the.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I don't want to feel like I'm abusing. You know.
No, you're not. You're not. People. I made that announcement. People are too scared. Like it was like when people were acting like again, like the thing that was messing with me is like several lessons in a row, not practicing
True.
and laughing about it was not fun to me. The next
Yeah.
thing that bothered me was people spending more time in a voice lesson total than they ever spent in the community. Those two things
True.
bothered me. So like, and the criteria we changed fixes both of that basically. So, you know, it's like if you're anxious about it, chances are you care enough to have acted decently, right? I don't care if people were like a little imperfect and they didn't practice because whatever. It's bad faith actors that bothered me.
True.
It's like the
That
community
is
funds
actually
it.
true.
Like you owe the community, you know, like so add value to the community because they make it possible. Like so that's it. It's those two things. You're not that guy. Don't worry. Okay, that message was not about
Yeah.
you. The vast majority of people who were so concerned about it, it's not about them. It's like
Yeah,
it's
just
handful.
what I said before, because I'm taking too much time from your next lesson. Because
Well,
I am very
it's
committed.
My practice session actually. So
Oh, it's your
Yeah,
practice.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm taking too much time from your practice session, which I apologize.
okay.
I have this commitment to that I want to improve, and at some point, I want to work on expanding my vocal range
Uh-huh.
because I want to do music box of faith. I want to reach D5. I want to reach D5.
That might not happen.
That is,
Heads up.
I
Just D5 is a crazy fucking note. I don't have D5.
I know,
Yeah.
I know, but
We can do reinforced falsetto.
I
There's a
have
couple
faith.
things.
I have faith.
Alright.
I have
Alright.
faith.
It's a crazy note. There's a lot of professional opera singers who don't have high C and are tenors, by the way, and have fine
Yeah.
careers. I'm working on my B flat right now. So just a heads up, like there are things you can do. You can do reinforced falsetto, like I did the G5 and reinforced falsetto. There are things you can do, but you know, breath. The reason why I say be process oriented, not result oriented. I gave you all of the tools that will help you range. I've already given you that.
Yeah.
Okay, so just do that work. I mean, I gotta start practicing because I
Yeah.
aspire to audition again. So
Have a good day.
thank you. You too. Peace. All right. All right. Ooh. Ah. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. All right. No problem. And I'm glad you liked the videos, and thanks for that. It's really nice of you to say. Whoa, God. I was in La Technique, which is not to be confused for the inferior thing that is shrimping. Okay. So I was in the La Technique. This gag is of a good time. Anyway. Oh. So the I don't want to do the rest of it. That's what I'm saying, John. Alright, dope. I believe you. Tornai felici di è dolente il mio pensier. Riti del maggio, riti del maggio. I cheat that. Riti del maggio fior. Fioria per me, fioria per me l'amor. Tornai felici di... Thanks, I still need a cut. È dolente il mio pensier. E io l'ho nel cuore. Oh, fioria per me l'amor. Oh. So my lower back is a pain in my tuchus. So the B flat's not going to come out. And I can tell because I'm already having trouble in the A's here. And I know why. Oh, fioria per me l'amor. Oh, fioria per me l'amor. Oh, fioria per me l'amor. There we go. And it takes a little bit of time. And that's not ideal still. Per me l'amor, fioria l'amor. I don't know if them's the words though. Let's figure that shit out first. Yeah. Alright, I think it was good, yeah. That's what I remember singing. I don't know if that actually is what I was saying. Ridiani fior, ridiani fior, fioria per me l'amor. Oh, tutto si coprì di mister. Instrumental break. Or tutto si coprì e di lungio e premister. E io l'ho nel cor. Oh, fioria per me l'amor. No, that's not gonna work out. Oh, fioria per me l'amor. No, fioria. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Exhausting. Or tutto si coprì e di lungio e premister. E io l'ho nel cor. Che tristezza per me l'amor. Yeah. Ooh, I have a really bad habit of locking my knees, which tightens my lower back. Diane was trying to tell me for years. And like I was like, oh, I figured it out. I was like, oh. I feel like calling Diane, be like, yeah, my bad. I just felt what you were saying for years. Che tristezza terre. Armstrong. Che tristezza terre l'amor. No, no, Fioria. To be able to add the opera hall ring to your audio. I mean, so the problem is, you guys just can't. It's the dynamic range. So if I turn off Saber's stuff, and then I turn off Soothe, right? So like if I turn this shit off, and I turn off Soothe, and I turn off the gain. All right. So you can barely hear me probably, right? Okay. Now you'll be able to appreciate what my B flat actually sounds like because it won't be compressed to shit. But first I gotta turn the gain all the way down because it's gonna be louder than my shouting. So yeah, the problem is that the B flat is so much louder. It's so much louder. But the reason why it's louder and that it doesn't always translate on a mic is because it's like one frequency that is just so fucking loud. Because notice how like the in the tone quality, the bottom of my voice, like the lower frequencies, just like disappear, right? They just go away. And it's that one bing. Yeah. So, yeah. I could probably... It is kind of fucking insane how quiet I am when I'm talking, when I have to sing opera. Io non ho che tristezza e terror. Io non ho nel cuor che tristezza e terror. E terror, no, nel cor, che tristezza e terror. There we go. I'm not sure if that blew out the mic, though. Did that distort? It didn't blow out the mic? Good. All right. But yeah, I go from completely inaudible when talking. I don't even know. I don't have a noise gate, by the way. It just like doesn't. Oh, I do have a noise gate. Never mind. Minus 79 dB is my noise gate. Doesn't pick up. Right? When I talk. So the B flat is loud as shit. And there's no way to communicate that without making everything else relatively lower. It's such a dynamic range that it's impossible to appreciate. You know, so it sucks. And up the same volume? Yeah, let me see if I can do it without moving back. This is a posture thing. Accidentally. Not on purpose. Never on purpose. Fioria per me l'amor. Nel cor che tristezza e terror. But yeah. So yeah, whereas when I have Saber stuff on, I have a plus 30 gain pad and then all that compressor shit that he made. So I still had to, even with that B flat, I still had to do a compressor, or sorry, a pad of plus 10 instead of plus 30. Yeah. Anyway. Now, thanks for the sub. Yes. So yeah. I need to get I have to just habitually have the wrong fucking words in my head. No, nel cor che tristezza e terror. Yeah. Io non ho nel cor. Yeah. So one of the things I want to point out, though, that's not good. My mouth is opening way too much for the B flat. Tension. It's too much air. So I'm trying to make it lighter. I could take a smaller breath, but it's Verismo. So fuck that shit. Just good technique. No compromising. No compromising. Anyway, that's it for me turning off Saber stuff. We're just gonna let his stuff cook. Because I don't want to play volume adjustment all day. Che tristezza. I wish I had the sheet music for this shit. Torna ai felicidi. I think IMSLP has it. IMSLP. No, I gotta go through the actual. Ugh. All right. Qué tristeza verme el amor. No, no, el cor. Qué tristeza e terror. Io non ho nel cor. Io non ho che tristezza e terror. Io non ho nel cor che tristezza e terror. Nel cor che tristezza e terror. Need to hold it a little bit longer. Hold. Verismo is a lot of fun though. Verismo is like, this is probably the only Verismo I could ever do, because this is usually a smaller. It's a 2-act. There is a timpani. I do have to project over a timpani. That is a thing. My voice is still kind of tiny for this thing, so I do have to like beef it up. Yeah. Alfouye is probably a better match, but I love this piece, so. Is that the G? Yeah. Alfouye douce image à mon âme trop chère, respecte. Anyway. I have to learn that one. We could go over, like, how I do recording. Fennel, the problem is that I'm going to put this as an audition piece. Some people will be fine with me auditioning with this. Others will not. Others will be like, you should stick to Mozart. But as I get older, my voice gets bigger. And I'm hitting that point where, like, I could probably go up a Fach. Like, I'm still a light, or not, I'm not a light, I'm still a lyric tenor. But there are pieces of rep that make sense, like the French lyric rep works for me, like Werther and stuff like that. That makes sense for me to audition for. So if I can do Werther, I can do La Ville, I think. But, you know, it's up to the person behind the table. Everyone's got opinions, you know. They're like assholes. Opinions are. So everyone's got them, and you never know. So there's no point in trying. You can go to the opera house and see what they cast. I gotta tell you, I've heard some people cast at Philly Opera that I was like, I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's the right voice type. But to be frank, though, it's not like people have a lot of options when it comes to tenors. They just don't. Even amongst soloists, you just don't have a lot of options. So yeah, that's why I got it good. If I wasn't a tenor, I don't know if I would have pursued classical music. I have it easy. I show up, I sing the notes, I'm probably fine. And I probably get the gig because they just need us that bad. Right? It's a good. Yeah, exactly. People thought I was a light lyric for a long time, which doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, that is a weird quote to have come up there. Yeah. That is funny. Yeah. But I am getting faster at lining up the B flats. They're still too strenuous. Like, you can tell my voice is a little tired. Granted, how many B flats did I just hit? Like 10, 12 in a row? And it's been 30 minutes. So there's that. But it shouldn't drain me that much. It's just still not great. Like I said, my mouth is opening too much. If I made it more gentle, I'd probably be better off. I can try that. Okay. Io non ho nel cor, io non ho che tristezza e terror. Io non ho nel cor che tristezza e terror. Fuck. I gotta line it up before then. It takes too much time. Terror, no, nel cor, che tristezza e terror. Yeah. It's interesting. Like, when you can play guitar fast, it's because, like, you can quickly get to the position, usually with a lot less movement, right? But you have to kind of practice slowly to make yourself, like, really efficient, right? Oh, that's probably a good idea to hydrate, yeah. You have to make yourself really efficient when you do that. High notes are kind of the same thing. Thanks, Kenobi. I have these posture issues, right? It's like I was saying with the last student. They're levels, right? I can have a serratus that's less tight, but I need it really not tight. Same with the chest. Same with the traps. Same with the lower back. Same with the sternum. If I contract too much air. So, like, that's what I'm concentrating on. And then there's an expression when you do a high note, like a really high note. It's like you're biting an apple. You can see it in my mouth. I'm like, non, right? Non, like I'm almost biting down. I'm not biting. I'm not tenching my jaw, but you can see it. Nel cor che tristezza e terror. Io non ho nel cor, io non ho che tristezza e terror. Io non ho nel cor che tristezza. Now, the problem is, I do all that lining up for the high note, and then I lose that shit. Right? So, like, I have to hold myself accountable, because otherwise, the next high note, I'm gonna like, wait, pause, everybody, hold on. right? But listen to the tone quality difference, and this is why, again, high notes are just fundamentals done right, and you should do what you're doing on your high, mostly, it depends on the vowel. But for the most part, like all the tension, all the breath shit, you should be doing on your high notes what you're doing on your low notes. There's some changes, but it's usually, if you're having problems with your high notes, it's because you're not singing well in general. You could sing better in general. Your fundamentals are jacked, usually, right? Check out the tone change when I line everything up like I would for the B flat. Io non ho nel cor che tristezza e terror. Non ho nel cor che tristezza e terror. Right? The tone quality difference is kind of big. I don't know if you can hear it because it probably just got fucking crushed by the compressor, but it felt easier. So anyway, that's probably enough for today of just slamming B flats. But yeah. The other thing I was working on is while I'm fine talking about this because I've kind of processed it. But if this is weird for folks, I guess let me know. But I think it's kind of a cool idea. So one of the concepts I'm learning about is the balancing. I mean, this is a concept I've talked about before, but like balancing vulnerability with responsibility. But like, the thing is, like, I tend to not be. You guys know me as someone who's willing to be very vulnerable. That's new. That was not always the case. I was a runner away of people. So, I've already spoken about this. Like, Bajiru and I were talking at one point, like every day. Given the Bajiru project, I kind of wanted to back off a little bit because I felt like I was kind of weird. So the reason I bring this up is because I felt this was kind of interesting. Was I don't want to lose the vulnerability, right? I don't want to lose the sense of closeness that I have with people. But how do you do that when you're taking space, right? So music is kind of dope, right? So, and also, like, I thought the Bajiru project would be hard to do because, like, I got in the habit of fucking talking to her every day. And that's, you know, she's cool and shit, right? I miss my friend. Fucking gay, all right? But what's cool is that just keeping people on the mind actually kind of alleviates a lot of that. I know me really well. I don't know me in the context of people really well, so that might be a basic insight for a lot of you guys. That's new to me. So that's kind of fun. Anyway. So the other thing I was doing was this. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, thank you. I need my notifications back on. All right. I've been working on I wanted to work on my musicianship because I can't just keep slamming B flats over and over and over again, right? So in the spirit of keeping people on the mind, I was thinking like doing an improv here. Because I don't think I've ever redeemed an improv on a stream. It's not very supportive of me, I guess. I don't know. But this is Shasti 8. I've been doing a choral arrangement of it. And by choral arrangement, I mean I'm copying the fucking MIDI because I ain't arranging shit. These are all raw vocals. Shasti 8 string quartet. Context. Not a very nice sounding piece, right? Kind of like dark as shit. A little off-putting, right? Shostakovich. This is known as his suicide note, is another name for it. Not because he thought Stalin was going to kill him. Because Shostakovich was like the premier composer in Russia when Stalin was in power. And Stalin had a lot of opinions on Shostakovich's work. So Shostakovich, in protest, would write, like Stalin would demand like proper Russian music. So a lot of Shostakovich's work is satirical. It is musical satire of a Russian sound because he was not happy with, a dictator. Stalin might have caught wind of this, right? And he was not happy with Shosti. So Shostakovich wrote the string quartet as like a goodbye to everybody. So it's dark as hell. Also, incredibly dissonant. And one of the things that I want to see if Baji can do, just because I like to push her a little bit. I want to see if she can actually improv over this. Because what she would have to do, you're not going to be able to anticipate the harmonic progression. With a piece like this, it's not going to happen. She would need to latch onto the motif, which I've heard her kind of do. Like, she can pick up motifs really quick, but like you need to lock into this motif if you kind of want to do it. So instead of trying to listen to the harmonies, listen to that motif and how it's done. Now this piece will make more sense to you. I'm not happy with some of my phrasing here. My phrasing's not ideal. Can you tell I'm not a bass? As you hear the vocal fry pop out? Anyway. Yeah, so like I'm really wondering, yeah, it's really spooky. It's really spooky. And what I love is like I haven't mixed this at all. Like at all. The second I put all of these takes through RX, it's gonna lock in a lot harder. Cause like I did that for the songs I wrote without seeing, just to see like what RX would do. My voice in RX is a wonderful thing. It makes a big difference for me. Like a big difference. Let's see. Do I have it? Yeah, here you go.
Song for the song we write without a sight, since we don't see you through the screen.
Right? Like locks the hell in.
Of a million worlds just beyond your own.
That's not melodined at all.
Of a million lives, since you lead just one. Of a million talks.
We're gonna ignore the fact that the words coming up are wrong.
Walks through
And the S's are not lined up, yeah.
You'll never see. Of a million laughs that we get to share. Of a million days spent without a care. Of a million ways we have lived and we've played.
We have lived and we've played. Not
Far
that we've lived, yeah.
away, where you'll never be.
Well, draw attention on
The
you.
song of us, from you to me.
Yeah. So that is gonna make Shasti 8. Like, the second I clean this up, it's gonna lock in, I think, a lot more. And a lot of the musical ideas, I think, will be easier to track. Yeah. And then, you know, just like levels and stuff. So, people were asking me how to record. And what I do is I just will like loop a little bit of the part I want to learn. Say I want to learn the viola part. I'll just solo that. And then I'll like loop a part. Let's say that. Okay, yeah, that looks busy, right? Okay, yeah, okay, fine. Right, and then I'll just turn on the loop thing, and I'll do like V. I'll just do on V. Oops. Oh, that's a fun line. Yeah. So I'll just do that a bunch. I'll practice different things. Like I was like, okay, the second pass, I'll try some tension stuff. Okay. And then I was like fucking around with the phrasing a little bit. All right, let's play with the phrasing, right? I feel pretty good about that phrasing. So, and then I like to keep my record stuff right here. So then I'll just record it and then bring it down. And then boop, 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 boop. Then goes to the viola part, and then we do it in threes. So we just do it again. I need to get a little closer to the mic. Boop, boop, boop. Uh-huh. And then again. Alright. And then we just solo them bitches and play them together. Yeah. Solo the vocals. Teach you how to harmonize? Yeah, I think I have I have a video on how to loop, and then in that I teach you how to harmonize. But like when it's arranged like this, all you have to do is listen to the guide track and sing the phrase well. Granted, this is just a pedal tone, so it's not, it's not that hard, but like when I do the next line, right? Oh, is this I think I might be on the wrong line. Yeah, I put that shit on the wrong line. No, I didn't. Wait, yeah, I did. That is the violin 2. So, oopsies. The viola is just another pedal tone. Ripper is. Let's get the violin, and this will be the harmony. And I'll just mute everything. And then I have a guide track. Oh yeah, buddy. Right? Fancy that. Oopsies. I just, same thing. Ah. There you go. But if I'm writing harmonies, let's drop it an octave near me. I wouldn't mind an octave double on this. But anyway, shit, boy, if you want to do the low notes on this, that'd be dope. But we're all pretty busy here. But so I just do this 3 times. I think that's right. Also, like, I can't help but wonder, the first time I listened to this, I cried. I was like, oh god, this is so dark. And I haven't, I think I'm out of the loop on like classical aesthetics and communicating like classical idioms. Like when I first heard this, like I got it. And now I'm struggling with it. So I wonder, that's another thing, like, I wonder if she'll pick up on that too. So I'm really interested, because this is like a really challenging piece musically. Like, it doesn't like to stay in a key. 201 files, Jesus. Yeah. How about that manual? Stuff? Let's do the manual stuff, yeah? Or not the manual, let's do the automated stuff this way. That's wild. 201? Damn. Yeah. 201 vocal tracks. Guys, the Bajiru project total, I think, has, across everybody who's worked on it, something like 200 people. Listen, I would be overwhelmed. I'm a tenor. I'm like, oh, 200 people. I deserve this, right? I'm excited. I'm excited. The music video is dope. Half of mine, let me finish this and I'll show you what we got planned for the music video. It's dope. It's really cool. Even Schuster was like, oh, this is going to be kind of cool, right? All right. Those are just the ones that are triage. Jesus. Right. Creepy as shit, this piece. Yeah, so I'm excited to do this. I'm just going to do the first movement. So I'm about halfway done. So it does, as you can see, though, it doesn't take me that long, right? So that's how I record. I just do like segment by segment, like that, you know? Let me show you guys before the next student. Let me show you guys what we got planned for the music video. I want to just show you, I'll show you some examples. So we're doing parallax shots with 2D images. And so let me bring up the drive. I guess I could have recorded that. Oh well. So this is an example of the shot. This is all placeholder art. All of it is placeholder art. Okay, so but like this is a parallax shot for those who might not know. Right? So we're going to be animating some of the backgrounds and some of the subject, and then these will be like people living their lives and like singing and her friends and all this stuff. And so we have shots like this, and then there's just a lot of animated assets. Simply like not a whole lot of animation, nothing crazy, just like some movement, hair blowing in the wind and stuff like that. But we got some really cool assets that we're gonna animate, because you can do that in Fusion and Resolve. So what I can't do with my abilities and with my team, I can't draw and do an animatic. That was kind of what we were hoping to do with Huda's storyboard, and then I looked at it, and then I looked at like what Hannah would have had to do, and I was like, there's no time. It's not gonna work. This is gonna be a music video that kind of falls flat. And we're not going to have any development and all that stuff. And it's like, we can't do 50 illustrations. We can't. That's crazy. Hannah's not fast enough. That's fine. So, so it's like, okay, what assets do we have? All right, let's get those together. All right, so it's a little bit of a smattering of assets, but like we can edit. Like my team is good at editing.
Okay, I have a...
So, like, Too Boring did one of the shots just to demonstrate, and it's in the, I should probably grab it. I wonder if I could grab it and just throw it in Resolve. I think I can. Yeah, I can. Take a little bit. But we have this whole workflow. Yeah, it took 9 months, exactly. That shit takes a long time. And it's an animatic, not an animation. So we just didn't have the time to do that sort of a thing. But we can do this. And like, we got a bunch of pictures from Hannah. If you haven't seen these, I think we have, yeah, shots. Subjects, uncolored. Oh, we can do the colored ones. Uncut, right? So we have a whole workflow set up, like a whole chain of work. So, and like I worked on it with Too Boring, Obsidian, and Monocork for like a week and a half. Just like, how are we going to do this? And now we got like 20 to 25 people on the music video team. Even if like half of those people fall off, we'll still be fine. So this is some of Hannah's art. So like, we're going to cut it up. We have a coloring team. We have a cutting team. So people will like cut her hair in like layers and stuff. And this will like move a little bit. Maybe she moves the pen. Maybe she like plays with the pen or whatever. Small animations, just so there's movement. Maybe the papers rustle or whatever, right? So they cut it out. There's nothing behind this. So then the coloring team goes in and colors the empty space, right? So like background separated here, right? And the shadow separated by the cut team. And then like, you know, we can redraw it in or whatever. And she could like move a little bit relative in the parallax shot. Just a little bit of motion, right? Or like her hair moves in the wind or whatever, right? Same thing here. Hair blowing, eyes opening and closing, and her singing, right? So this is, we actually wanted to replace the background here. So in the parallax shot, we have another background that we did for this, that Keo grabbed, the stock, and then sliced it up and all that stuff. Keo went total fucking sage mode and went total badass, as she's wont to do. True sage. Her, Reinhardt, and a couple other folks are just like, I was like, can you do a thing? And she's like, did you mean all the things? I was like, no, but I'm not mad about it, right? So we're going to, in the parallax, we're going to move the camera so that this tilts, because once it's in a 3D space in Resolve, it'll move. So it's going to, on the look up to the sky, we have like a sky. We have trees and a sky and all that, and the parallax shot will, yeah, and we got leaves that can fall in a 3D space. So it's like very pop-up book style. So it's going to be really cool and very distinct looking. So I think she's going to lose her fucking mind. I'm really excited. Yeah, I am. Yeah, absolutely. But like, we can edit, right? And the you know, and again, we don't need to animate a bunch of stuff, right? We just like Miyu's hair in the wind, Miyu's like maybe a little bit part of Miyu's dress, kind of, you know, whatever, you know. But it's going to be really cool. Some of the background elements we can animate too. So I'm really excited. I'm pretty hyped. Yeah. So I'm going to finalize it tomorrow with Monocork, and yeah, we have the vision for the music video pretty down on lock. Very excited. It's just like, you know, yeah, it's a cool thing to do for a friend. That's for damn sure. But like, it's also a really cool project, and it's been great for the Sages, and I'm learning a ton about project management and stuff like that. So it's just really fun. And everyone's been really positive about it. So thank you everyone for your work on it. It's going to be dope. It's going to be a dope thing on its own. That it's going to blow her mind and make her all emotional. Be like, that's just an added bonus. That's just fun. I might be an asshole. Let's get to a lesson. Hey, how you doing?
Hello. I'm good.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm swell with a side of dandy. What are we singing today?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm doing Too Low Psy. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully my Wi-Fi doesn't have problems this time.
It happens.
Last time you had me working on stretches to relieve my neck tension and then the muscles underneath my armpits.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't doing them consistently every day, but I was doing my best.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I've felt and heard a difference, but I don't really trust myself.
Oh, yeah.
So, would you like me to just start singing the piece?
Yeah. Let's hear it.
All right. I'll share my camera too, so you can
All right, dope.
see. I'm in a space with more space this time.
So you can move, yeah.
So hopefully, settings, come on. Oh, maybe if the video works, I don't know.
I mean, I can see you, yeah.
Oh, you can. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
it didn't show me a preview of it, so I thought that Discord was
No, you're good.
messing up, but it's just gaslighting me. Okay.
Discord does that. A lot of gaslighting in Discord. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop. Was that? So I already hear an improvement. I'm gonna give you something that's gonna make it better. Did we talk about like chest tension a little bit and like softening the
No,
muscles
we
here?
didn't get that far.
Okay. So there are muscles here that connect to the clavicle. So like when I say chest tension, people are like, oh yeah, the pecs, right? The pec minor and all this stuff. But right here, right next to your clavicle, let that move. And it's gonna feel like sensitive a little bit. Like you feel vulnerable.
Okay. Okay. Should I just continue where I was?
Yeah. You're doing great with what you're doing. Put your hand on,
Okay.
on right here. Just make sure that's loose and you're nice and vulnerable in the chest. And then try that.
All right. I also apologize. I forgot to warm up
Oh, whatever.
before we started,
That's
so
fine. That's
I'm
fine.
hearing my voice
You,
crack.
I hear no, but I hear the improvement. Your soft palate is much more
Okay.
lifted. It's good.
That's good.
Do you feel the difference? Yeah. Yeah. By the way, the reason why that's such a dramatic change is because of all the other shit you did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how to add vibrato?
That's what I'm learning.
Okay.
My
So-
problem is, sorry, go ahead.
No, go for it.
My problem is I think I'm adding vibrato, and then I learn I'm making my voice just do deeper and darker, and I know that I've been told that that's worse for my voice long term. So
Yeah.
Or can be.
Vibrato is so now that you've got a lot of tension out of the way, like if you got tension in like the neck muscles and all that stuff, vibrato like the larynx is moving, right?
yeah,
So if you
right.
got all this tension over here, the neck muscles get tight, and then vibrato is just not easy anyway. So now that we have a lot of loose tension, like, it's the aesthetic of this piece, like, ignore my tenor idioms, right? It's not as like graceful. Vibrato is a part of the aesthetic. So the way that we can do this is there's like a dog whimper exercise. So we go
Okay.
on an NG. The reason why that works is because to go up and go up that quickly, you're gonna need, like, you tilt the line, but if you keep going up, like, and you go through that transition very quickly, usually just means now you got it tilted and it's staying tilted. That allows you to get vibrato.
Okay.
So
Okay.
and then you got to let that go.
Right.
Like, yeah.
Okay.
So try that.
Okay.
Hold on.
No.
Chest.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. But remember this, because you need to fight this habit.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I felt that. That was weird.
Yeah, right. You feel this a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I felt it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a thyroid
Okay.
cartilage tilt. That's what you need. That's what you want.
Yeah.
So to get that
Okay.
a little easier, one, you are used to your larynx rising to go up. Not bad. It's not a bad thing, it just is, okay? If you tilt your thyroid cartilage, you stretch out your vocal folds, and then to go up, you just don't need to raise your larynx as much. It will move, it'll go up. So I'm not saying keep it down. I'm saying when you tilt, you will notice it does not need to go up as much, okay?
Okay.
The other thing is you're going, try to get it to a point where
Okay.
It's not
Like
the-
like I'm revving an engine. Okay.
because that'll mean that you're keeping it tilted. It does not mean I'm not
Okay.
having you generate vibrato. I'm having you keep it tilted. But to do that, to be
Got
able to
it.
do it fast, it needs to stay tilted. So go on. Yeah.
Okay.
Start lower. Start
Okay.
lower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And the next thing is the slide has to be. It's the exercise. So you start low
Okay.
before you transition into your top. Before you transition into your middle. So you're pretty low. And then you go
Okay.
slide up, and then you do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you kind of had it, and then you
That-
slammed on the bottom. You went.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
I didn't hear it, but I trust you.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So what you're trying to do is you're trying to keep what you're doing up on the top, and bring that down, but you have to keep it.
Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I should have
okay.
specified that.
Yeah, that's been.
That helps, doesn't
You're
it?
good. That's.
Yeah.
I mean, that's been my main issue. So I'm not.
Yeah, yeah. You're good.
Like
Okay.
that.
So you're gonna have to pick a note to sustain on, and it doesn't have
Okay.
to be. It's,
I thought it was just going up and down. Okay.
Yeah, no. Pick a note to sustain on. Don't make it a little bit higher than the low note. When you're on your lows, you are bringing your tongue back.
Okay.
So start because you're low. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Sustain. Et voila, that's vibrato.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you feel the difference? It's subtle.
I felt it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I actually feel vibrato, my teeth like shake. That's
Yeah.
that's the feeling I get.
I like
So,
that. I like that feeling, but that's just me. Yeah.
It's fun. I just can never do it consciously.
Well,
So-
this is how. Right? And so the reason why you're starting in your low is because we want that transition to happen. And what's wild for you, you have a crazy upper range. It's like it didn't stop
Yeah.
going up. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, I've lost it because I haven't. Well, I can't say I lost it. I've been regaining it slowly because I hadn't sang professionally in a decade. But yeah, I was high in high school.
Yeah, you have a really high voice. I was like waiting for it to stop. It's funny because
Yeah.
you weren't doing the exercise, so I thought I should stop you on principle, but I let my curiosity win. I was just like, but okay. I know she's not doing the exercise, but
Sure.
how high is it gonna go? Right? Yeah. Anyway.
I wasn't thinking about that, but
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. But you kind of get the vibe, right? You kind of get what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, all right. So that's now that I made you forget, go ahead and do it again.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just.
You're getting
Need to wear
excited.
my
I
body
know.
again.
Oh, there's that too. That was
Like
it.
that?
Yeah, the reason why it took a
Okay.
little bit to come in was a bit of tension. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but like that's it. But like what I want you to notice is, look at how little tension it takes to get in the way of vibrato, right?
Yeah.
So that's why we didn't work on vibrato.
Yeah.
You know, so you may. I mean, there's a lot of progress now. Okay, dog. All right. Sorry.
That's good. That's good because I felt really bad. I wasn't even like, I wasn't finding the time to practice like even every other day. Just like stretches sometimes, but not the vocal aspect of it. And so I was so nervous that I was going to come in and it was going to be nothing. You know?
Yeah.
So-
What do you need? Why are you? Oh, you got a pee pee? You got a potty? Sorry. He's looking at me like.
That's okay.
All right.
That's okay.
All right. You're looking at me like a crazy dog. You got a poopy? No? Okay. I don't know what you need. Yeah, he's shaking. I think he's gonna go. Give me a second. Keep working on that dog whimper siren thing, and keep trying to find it. Let me just
Alright,
take this
so-
stupid little boy.
Yeah, sorry,
Dude,
chat. You're gonna
that's it.
hear some fun sounds for a while. That's all it's gonna be is me.
Whoa.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry, I'm
so-
doing it wrong.
No, what you're doing is you're like, I'm gonna get it. Football. You got that energy, okay? Whoa.
Sorry.
Anytime you got the football energy, slow your roll, because like that is the opposite of what will help you with singing
What I need,
specifically.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Most other places in life, I'm gonna get it, can actually be useful. Here, never.
Right.
So yeah,
Right.
take a moment, and the momentum can do that. Breathing work can calm the mind too. But definitely pay attention. Like let the information flow into your brain without judgment.
Right.
If you can nail that,
Right.
yeah, that'll
Yeah.
be good.
Yeah. I just get a little overexcited when it's something I can actively feel a change in, you know?
I wouldn't-
Especially with
I
singing.
wouldn't-
So,
No, that doesn't sound familiar at all. Yeah, I might be known for not having any chill. This is, by the way, the person who drops $2,000 on Michi and like decides to work on a music video project for 4 months for a friend's birthday for no fucking reason. I didn't even know her that well.
right.
I get
Right.
it. Trust me. This is the calm version of Lesage. God forbid anyone met me in my 20s. So I get it. Yeah.
Just gonna kind of get all the nerves and the energy out now. Just
Go ahead and do the elephant stretch. It does one. When you get in the
Okay.
momentum, it actually will ease your mind.
yeah. I believe you. I did try the elephant stretch a few times when I had more space on my own, but I think it might be a me problem. It makes me really dizzy unless I'm leaning up against something. So
That sounds reasonable, actually. That does.
okay, because I was worried. I was worried there was like an anemia issue or something. Because I was like, does anybody else have this? And everybody was like, no. So,
No, but like it makes sense. There's a lot of blood rushing to your head, and you're twisting around, so it makes total sense that you would get dizzy. So instead of the elephant stretch, hold on. Let's just do this one. The in between the legs
Okay.
and the chair.
yeah, I did this one a lot at work.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah. Couldn't sing at work to practice, but I could at least do this, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, if you let that breath really expand some of the tight parts, especially when they have this gravity assist, it's really nice. So lower back and traps and serratus, like the muscles under the armpit. And make sure you're letting your back go wide too, not just long but wide, because that'll get your lats. And then widen the mid back, not just between the shoulders. Whoop. Wi-Fi popped up. There we go. I got you back.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Discord sucked because I wasn't talking that I was
Yeah,
done.
yeah. All right, but let's try it now.
Yeah. Just the
Yeah,
the
find
rev
when you
exercise.
can find vibrato consistently, then we bring it into too
Yeah.
low side.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Lost my breath a bit there, but
yeah. I mean, but you found it. You found vibrato. So. Nice.
I'm just gonna keep doing it till you tell me otherwise.
You're gonna find it one more time, and then I'm gonna stop you because myelin.
Okay.
Right? There's no point in, once you find it consistently, you have to stop. But I don't know. 2's a coincidence, 3's a pattern. See if you can do it a third time.
Fair enough. Yeah.
All right, you did find it. It's just a little bit of tension because you're short on breath. All right, let's take a break. All right.
Okay.
What'd you have for lunch?
I had beef stroganoff.
Oh, damn. Okay, you bougie. I toast.
No, I was at a volunteer event and somebody was making lunch for everybody, and it was a really nice gesture. So,
Oh, okay.
but yeah.
Good.
What
Wish I
about
had
you?
some-
What did you have for lunch?
I think I had toast and peanut butter. Actually, I might have. No. I had I think I had a hot dog. I haven't been treating myself the best. But I kind of was like, yeah. Anyway, but I had it on naan bread, which I thought was fancy, you know. And I air fried it
I love
instead of
naan.
microwaved it. So you know,
Well, now who's fancier? I don't have an
that's
air
right.
fryer.
That's right. You know, so it's the fanciest of hot dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, now that I made you forget, find it again.
Okay.
Too much breath on the exhale, like just
Okay.
a little too much. So
Okay.
there's a little tension that came in.
Okay.
A little bit more gentle. Chest tension. You actually have vibrato, and then the tension is keeping it from happening.
It's gonna be the story of my life here, pretty quick.
Well, no,
Swear to
I mean,
God.
like, so when I here's the thing. I don't know if were you here for my early part of the practice session where I was just slamming B flats? Were you there for that?
Earlier today, no, I wasn't. I couldn't
Okay.
join the. I couldn't.
Yeah, that's right. So here's what happened. All right, 2 days ago, I needed like 5 minutes. I was like this. I was like, right, and then I would finally be like, now I got the posture I need. I've released the tension. Now I hit a B flat. 5 seconds is where I'm at. That's how long it takes. Now, I need like 5 milliseconds. I need to just be able to pop up in a B flats in this piece. Full voice B flats, right? So
Yeah.
it's a lot, but it's always the first day that sucks the most, right? It's a new exercise. This is a new piece of tension that you didn't know about. Have some patience, okay? Trust the process. It does
It's
work.
hard when it comes to my own singing. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, so you say that. Here's the thing. I want to keep being a content creator because I love to do free shit for people, and I love the support. And I was talking to Yusan, and I was like, I don't know about my numbers, and Yusan was like, don't look at them, don't think about them. And I told you what you needed to do. Do that. Focus on that. Focus on the doing.
Okay.
Don't look at your numbers. You know what you need to do. Focus on the doing. Don't worry about the result. Process gets you result. Focusing on result is a distraction from the process, right?
Right.
So try to exercise some mental discipline. Focus on the process. How's your chest tension? Right. Go ahead and do the exercise. All right. Mid back a
Still
little
tense.
bit. A little bit in the back.
Okay. Okay.
Breathe in a little bit. Put your hand on the serratus. See how that's working out. And by the way, the work to find it again, this struggle that you're having right now, that's how you get better. It's not doing, once you get it 3 times, stop.
Right.
Because the 4th is not actually beneficial. It's this pain and struggle and agony that your body hates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like physical exercise.
Yep.
Ran out of breath.
But it was
My
there.
fault.
No, you're good. You're good.
It was.
Yeah, it was there. Take a few breaths.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure your lower back is loose too. Do like a little hip side to side or something. A little hip rotation. Just kind of moving a little bit. Good. What's happening is that the exhale is too forceful. And so
I know.
that's creating the
I
tension.
feel it as soon as I'm doing it.
Yeah. Good. You feel comfortable fixing that, or do you need a little help?
I know about it. I'm just like, because I'm so focused on my body tension, I forget about the exhale, and then I remember the exhale as I'm doing
Okay.
it.
Okay.
And then I get mad.
So it's a little bit of this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hand pad.
Yeah. Okay.
Stomach, yeah.
So okay, that's good. That means you're cooking. That means you're just breaking down the problem, and you'll get there. Yeah. Okay. Keep going. Stop.
Okay.
Yeah. That's better. That's better.
All right, we're not looking at the camera so much because I'm just trying to psych myself out.
Oh, I'm not looking at your camera either. I'm just listening.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of the time, I don't look at the camera. I just don't need it. I think it's the tism. Yeah. So.
I get it.
Yeah. A little too high. A little too high.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
okay.
let me explain why, so that you know it's not you.
Mm-hmm.
These are not things you're used to using. The cricothyroid muscles. They have to get stronger.
Right.
So when you're too high, you're actually making your life. It's just they're not there yet, but they will be. They'll get stronger faster.
Okay.
So, but that's why it didn't work. It wasn't a you thing.
That is very good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I thought it was my freaking breath work again. I was so mad. Okay.
No. Open up on ah.
Okay.
Or open up on
like
ooh.
when I hit the note, I'm.
Yeah, when you're sustaining, open up on ooh. Ooh will help.
Okay.
That's some sound. So it's coming in and out. Let's take a little bit of break.
Yeah.
It sounds like they might actually be tired. Like the CT
Probably.
muscles. Yeah. So, but like when you do tilt, right? The you will get more power. Because what's happening is the vocal folds are attached to the thyroid cartilage. So when you tilt the thyroid cartilage, they stretch out like a rubber band, which means to open them requires more pressure. Sound is SPL, sound pressure level, right? So because more breath ends up being necessary, it means you have a much more powerful tone. Did you experience the volume?
Well, I did. Here's the thing. I've always had that volume.
Okay.
When I didn't have the vibrato. I've had two different vocal teachers in high school, and the one I'm working with now told me I had a very big voice.
Maybe.
So
you have a certain set of frequencies that are really prominent. So you have a lot of cut, right? So that's dope.
Okay.
Cut is great, and basically it could, I mean, for all intents and purposes, for opera is volume, because those frequencies are all that project over the orchestra, and that's it, right? So the lows don't, unless you're a lower voice, it ain't happening that those project. So I'm just gonna regale you to make you forget, okay? So
sure.
in the Tamabaji server, I put my my recording of Tornai Felicidi. I was like, this is like, do you think she would do vocal improv with this? But I mean, it's not instrumental. I was like, cool. But then someone took it, Thorlane took it, and they put it through, they work at an opera house. I shouldn't know. They took it and they ran it through the speakers in the opera house. And I was like, oh shit, let me remix this to be kind of what it would be like. So I deverbed it, deverbed the instrumental. I removed the reverb from effect from my vocals, and then I did the levels kind of like they would be, like I'm barely over the orchestra, like barely. And then they ran it through. And I removed the compressor, all that. They ran it through the speakers again, and it was like, yeah, that's what my shit sounds like. So it's just this ring that goes over the orchestra, and that's basically all you hear. It's still a recording, so like, the speakers kind of did more justice to my lows than is reasonable for an expectation, but like, yeah, it was really cool. So yeah, having a lot of cut. Birgit Nielsen had a lot of cut. Anyway, you don't know who Birgit Nielsen is. You're probably thinking about that. You're like, do I know him? Then now you forgot. Let's go back to it.
Okay. Same exercise?
Same exercise. Yeah.
Okay.
Gentle, okay? Gentle the whole way through. Nice. Nice. Here's a little tip to help with the gentle thing. The thing you're doing here, do on your sternum. Make sure your sternum
At the
doesn't.
same time?
Yeah, make sure the ribs right here on your solar plexus, that they're not just contracting like that, okay? That'll help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, what does gentle mean? You know? Tongue went back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You felt it.
Yeah.
It really is just the stomach head pat thing.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, it's the coordination, that's why it's hard, yeah. Oh, I think Discord kicked it. Yep. Discord just does not like you. I don't know what it is.
I don't know what's going on.
It's all right. No one does. They're busy leaking IDs. Too busy leaking IDs to tell us. But yeah, it's going well. Keep going.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was there.
Yeah.
Chest tension and the serratus. When you're up higher,
Yeah.
there's more consequences for that tension.
So was that too high?
A little bit. Yeah. Like,
Okay. Okay.
it'll keep you honest, but while you just figure it out, yeah, you can come back to your low where you're comfortable. Just don't go in the
Okay.
basement. You're fine. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you figured out that tension as it was going on. You're like, I will not be denied. It's great.
I was so focused.
Yeah. I could hear you're like, I have it. And then you figured out the tension shit. That's great though. To me, that's always more impressive than like, that to me means that your practice sessions are going to go really well. Because
I hope so.
you're figuring it out as you're doing it. Whereas if the problem that ends up happening oftentimes is like where voice lesson can go wrong is that like sometimes people need me to hold their hand through the whole thing and they can't figure it out. What that shows me is that you're going to be just fine. Right?
Thanks.
No problem. You literally just fixed it on the fly. That's not easy, right? So now that you got it, I'm going to make you free. I'm going to regale you, okay?
Okay.
All right. Because I'm working on the Bajiru project all day, I'm going to be a fucking nerd and just talk about my frustrations with
Sure.
the fact that every time I hear a bit of tension in her singing, before I can even say, gotcha, she gets rid of it. It's the worst. I don't like it. I think it's rude. I think she should stop. You know?
Maybe you just don't want to admit she might be a better
Whoa.
singer.
Whoa. Excuse you.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that to my vocal teacher's face.
Well, hold on. There is no way she is as loud as I am. And that is the hill I die on.
It's a great hill. It's
Yeah.
a great hill.
No, honestly, I thought about making a video about like, and I asked her if she'd be cool with it, and she kind of would be if people would take it well, but they won't, so I can't do it. But she would be cool with it. We talked about this. It's like if you actually did the Singer Thunderdome thing, there are different skills that we have, right? And projection is not benign. You can't sing opera if you cannot project. And there are orchestras I can sing over that she simply could never. Does that matter? That entirely depends on the audience, doesn't it? So like, and there are other things that I can do. I'm probably a better actor, but honestly, she's emotionally intelligent enough, or give her enough time, she'd probably beat me there too. Tension, yeah, lyricism, songwriting, but like vocal power, there's no competition. She gets crushed. But that's what I've worked on. Specifically that is what I've worked on for like 20 years. So like even by tenor standards of the same Fach, I'm better by and large. So that has been my obsession, because I love resonance. I love the way it feels. I love vocal freedom. Right? So like it's that's why it's an art form, right? And also, by the way, even if like I'm fine admitting that someone is better at me than everything, because I worked with, like, I don't like to say his name on stream because I wasn't a good student when I was with him, but the guy's got 4 Grammys. He's on the Met Wall of Fame. That when I met him, the guy is a gigantic voice, like can sing Wagner, but float on a B flat. And he was like, we were in a lesson. He put a pencil in his mouth. He's like, this is what you need to be able to do. Just runs up a scale, accompanying himself. Hits the B flat, the pencil in his mouth. At the time, I had a very critical ear. Not as good as it is now, but I wasn't bad. My ear is another thing that's a little weird. That I can hear that someone's got a tight deltoid is weird, right? I'm like, oh, you're saying it's tight because you got a tight deltoid. It was fine, as far as I was concerned. And he takes the pencil out of his mouth, angry at himself. And he's like, well, I haven't warmed up. And I looked at his partner and I was like, this is insane. This doesn't make any sense. How do you sing Wagner and do that with a pencil in his mouth? Insane. So, like, yeah, like when I say that there are different skill sets, like I'm not coping. Like, I know what it is to get crushed. Yeah, I got crushed that day, and I was like, I should find something else to do, because I can't beat him. I can never beat him, ever. He lived his life story is crazy. It is like you couldn't make it up in a lab. His entire life, he was just pushed in this direction to be the craziest motherfucking tenor on the face of the earth. It's an insane story. So I was never going to beat him, ever. So I was like, okay, new life direction. I need to find where I'm going to be the best that I can be. Anyway, with that said, that's a long story. I didn't need to go that far. Go ahead and try the exercise again.
Okay.
Not bad. A little bit of chest touch. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Were you nervous that you said she was a better singer than me? Is that where you're like, oh shit?
No, I was nervous because I realized I'd been sitting down for a long time, and
right.
I know that affects my body.
Yeah.
So
all right.
I sucked myself into it. So
Yeah. I mean, it worked. You were good. It's just a little related chest hunch, and you're good. Oh, and I'm a better teacher than her. So yeah. Anyway.
you're good.
Mid back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could hear it on the bottom. Could be that you're tired. On the bottom, you're just like, ugh. Right?
Yeah.
That's what's doing it. You're like, ugh. So you can't lose it. You can't lose it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Had a long day. So
Yeah. And that'll do it. That'll do it. All right. I think you are
Back.
tired. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, take a seat.
Sorry.
No. That's fine. You know, all this shit gets stronger over time, right?
Yeah.
So, this is like my technique now is better than it was when I was singing a lot because I know more now, and I've been teaching for a bit, and teaching helps you understand stuff. The last like 8 years or so, like I've just been teaching. I haven't really been singing, but when I was, like, I could shout a beat. I was just strong because I just sang all day. My endurance was crazy because I just sang all day. But I have better technique now than I did then. So singing is easier, but I can't do as much. Intercostal muscles are a thing. Cricothyroid muscles are a thing. The muscles in the fucking soft palate that lift the soft palate, that's a thing. You're getting back into it. And, you've been going up and, doing this thing with the chest tension and this thing. So, like, that's mental drain, right? And it's been a long day. So, but like, it's always more valuable. Like, this is a better lesson probably than last lesson, even though you were able to do
absolutely.
it. Yeah. Like, you picked up a lot.
We just did stretches the whole time. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but then you got it, right? It took a long time to undo the tension so that you could lift your soft palate, right? And I still have to do that work. Like, I'm still doing that work. But now that we have that, because there's no way you're singing. There's no way you're gonna do vibrato and anything else if we didn't do that. But what I mean by it's a better lesson is the awareness that you've developed in the last like 40 minutes of like your different muscles, of all this stuff, is higher than it was. Your kinesthetic awareness is much higher than it was during the last lesson. The last lesson you were like, what?
Yeah.
And it could be that like the way I approach shit is not like other people, right?
I had never been taught anything about muscle tension and anything in singing before. So yeah,
I did everything my teachers told me to on technique, and I made no progress because I was like I was ready to fight somebody at all times. I was really tight, and it took Diane, the teacher that was an Alexander teacher, like, you're in your mind like kind of a crazed lunatic. And I was like, this I know. She's like, it's not, but this it's not. So that's not a positive. I was like, oh, right. So like I said, I'm the calm version of massage right now, so you can imagine. So this is what I had to do. It helped that I did Pilates. What I do with people is more like I'm a fitness instructor using fitness instructor knowledge to help you with tension. Alexander's technique is a little different, but it's the same idea. And so it's just building kinesthetic awareness. But I feel like more people should teach this stuff because like you see what happened when you just release some chest tension. It's crazy how effective that is, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, I have been feeling like even when I wasn't holding it, like, or keeping it, for whatever reason, like those exercises, I felt myself hitting the vibrato more naturally and consciously than I have for the last like 6 months. So it's amazing. So thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I think honestly you should rest and take the dub, because what's the point in continuing? Like, this is what I mean by process. I want you to take this as a very important lesson. It is not about hours practiced, right? How mentally fatigued are you from all the focusing that you just did?
Pretty.
Yeah, that is the goal. It's like people feel like there are people who like go to the gym for like 3 hours. It's stupid. When I was at my most swole, I was jacked. I spent 45 minutes at the gym tops. But boy, I couldn't walk up those damn stairs. 3 flights of stairs to my apartment. Right? Same idea. And it's not about how tired your voice is or what you do vocally. It's about doing the things that get you to where you need to be, right? And that's everything you just worked on. Serratus and, you know, and the traps and the chest tension. And now you got the sternum to worry about. And then, okay, ooh, vowel, but N, and then on the bottom, and then do the, and then go down. Yeah, I kicked your ass today. So, but that's what you can take. It's like you're good for it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a blast.
Yeah, good. Go get some rest. I want beef stroganoff. Life is hard. I have a hard life now because I don't have beef stroganoff. All right, good job.
Sucks for you. Thank you.
Supposed to be nice to me. I'm your teacher. No, that's great. All right. I'm gonna just do takeout for beef stroganoff. All right, I'll see you. Good job. That's great. Nothing wrong with Baji's teaching advice. Everything's wrong with Baji's teaching advice. Vibing in the vibescape? No. Ridiculous. Hey, JC. Can I beatbox cinema? Probably not. I don't know what cinema is, so that's probably a limiting factor. I got vibration based kind of sometimes. That's about it. All right, that's it for lessons today. We've been grinding on the Baji project like fucking nuts. I have an Excel-a-draw. You guys want to see this shit? It's wild. Because I'm trying to learn project management because again, Yusan just kicked my ass into it. All right, hold on. Sorry, Hannah messaged me a question about the project. Sorry, I just had to answer that one. Let me go to the Excel-a-draw. Because, like, I'm learning project management because Yusan was like, you know, like, listen, you kind of, like, suck at this whole administration thing. And you'll never outproduce me because I have a team that I manage well and you don't. I mean, obviously said with the utmost respect, but what is this? Sure. Why not? Sorry, don't know why. All right, cool. So I did this in Excel-a-draw to try and map out the workflow. Excel-a-draw is like a whiteboard thing. The workflow is kind of dope. We have teams we have cut people, we have color people, we have animators, and we have parallax video editors. And then we have people who are sourcing community assets, right? So this is fun for me because it's kind of like coding, but with people, and I like people. So we have placeholder assets so that everyone, well, like the idea is like we have all these people and we don't have a lot of time. So everyone's got to be able, from week one, when we kick off on Sunday, people have to be able to just start. So, you know, we have to have work for people to cut stuff, which we do in the G drive. It's all organized. We have to have stuff for people to color. We do. Animators need to have stuff to animate. We do. Thanks to Keo, who worked on the backgrounds. Right? And different scenes in the music video have different backgrounds to communicate different things and progressions. Like in her room is where she is alone in the beginning, right? And then Forest 1 is her venturing out into the world. Forest 2 is her finding like hope in a future. The city is where other people are who watch her, and then the ocean. I don't know. Night sky is higher calling. So Maury, what do you mean by that? Like you like off of work, right? They didn't fire you or let you go. You just like got off work, right? Just checking it. Anyway, I hope it's just you got off work. Okay, scared the bejesus out of me. All right, welcome to the stream. Also, fun note. We need some shots of the backs of some 3D models. So I was going to talk to you about that for the Bajiru Day project. So ideally not me. I'm already in the music video too much, I feel. I don't like that because it ain't about me. And I already feel like I'm in it too much and that I'm going to be in the credits too much. That makes me a little uncomfortable because it's a community project. So ideally not my model. If that's okay. And I can't be Baji's. So whatever 3D models you got, could be just a standard B-Roy thing. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it. We'll Anyway, I was silly busy with work lately. Okay. All right. Sorry, I didn't know. I should catch up with my people more often. Also, hold on. Sorry. I really love the Chibi Phantom thing. For the Phantom music video, I really want to use your models and Reinhardt's models for like the whole thing. So I don't know how we're gonna do the storyboarding, but I want to use a lot more compositing. I told Too Boring that for music videos, what I want to do is I want to work on like 2 video effects per video and really stretch them out and get the value out of them. So for this one, we're doing parallax and animations, right? Next one, I want to do compositing. Anyway, so yeah, for the image editors, yeah, people cut stuff and then what's cut is colored. And we have animators, which again, background assets need to be animated, some of them. So we're gonna do that. And then we have our placeholders so that the video editors can do the parallax shots with all the placeholders. And then, we can use a DRT or DRA file per shot, right? And so then we just upload that shot so that we don't need to compress a bunch of videos. And then it's just about sharing the assets. About that, we have a bunch of assets. So how do we replace hundreds of assets? People, the Tamabajis and some of the sages can code, and we're going to collect assets from people. So this is going to happen. This is why I'm talking about it. Monocork is going to make an announcement soon. We need people like just shots or video or images of people living their life. Some people lip syncing certain parts. Hey, Susaki. Actually, do you want to be on the coloring team for the Bajiru Day project? Shameless, right? Because, probably not busy enough. Oops. Anyway. So yeah, we need people singing, people living their lives, people, shots of like people watching Baji clips, VTuber assets. I also probably want to get like personal messages from friends, stuff like that. And all of that will be in the parallax shots. So like, when she's facing away from camera, these effects, these videos and images will fly by and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be super cool. I'm really excited about it. It's gonna look dope. And it's gonna be progressions and all that stuff. It's gonna be really cool. And what I'm hoping is that the instructions for the shots are very basic. They're very basic. What I would love to have happen is that people take ownership of shit and go crazy and like add and refine based on what the shot is supposed to do and supposed to communicate. It's like, oh, we want birds. Okay, we're gonna get bird assets and we're gonna put it in the parallax shot and we're gonna have the birds flying through the scene. Just those like little details. I'd love if people did that, but like, that's not for me to hand out all those details. I'd love for people to take ownership of the shot. So yeah, like that'd be really cool. Yeah. This is definitely the coolest video I've ever made. This is going to be the dopest video I've ever made in my 8 to 10 years of doing content creation. So yeah, it's so dope. And it's also why I can't fucking talk to Baji, because like, what am I gonna do? just gush about her birthday project. That's not gonna be weird. But that is exactly that is exactly what I've been doing. So I'm like, yeah, anyway. And she's like, I don't want to hear about it. I'm like, that's fair. Anyway, but it's like super fucking cool. So we have the folder shots, and you know, this might be cleaned up a little bit, but this is the general idea of the folder structure, and then we have a workflow, and yeah, you know, what we didn't realize was that like how earned and how thought out Saber and Rose's audio stuff is. Like we knew it was thought out. We knew that workflow had been developed over several projects, that they had pounded their faces into it, right? We knew it was earned. It wasn't until I did this that I was like, oh God, oh man. Now I get why the audio stuff was so easy to execute on from a project management point of view, because we were handed the workflow. I had to like work. We spent Too Boring Obsidian. We and Monocore as well. We spent days and hours, like lots of time, just talking about this workflow. So like, you know, yeah, but it's a lot of fun. I miss meeting with my team in the morning, particularly Obsidian Too Boring, where we just get creative. It's really cool. Anyway. Yeah. Coloring. Yeah. So when we cut assets, so it's let me show the uncolored. So we have some uncolored assets. I think one of the Tamabajis literally just took this on and did it before. I was just like, who's comfortable doing this? And then they just did it, right? So like, you know, the no chill is very real for some of those folks as well. But like this as well, we need this colored. And then what happens is that for the sketches and some other assets that get cut, so after they cut, uncut, so like this like her hair gets cut as an element so it can be animated, right? But what happens when you move this? There's not another layer behind this, right? That TV is going to be white. The thing is going to be, so we need to kind of redraw in what we take out of front because it's not layered, right? So we need people to color. Oh, a little reverby. It's not just here. I have my effects still on. But yeah. And then like the pen, right? Like, oh, we need to get our skin tones in there then. And what about the lighting and all this stuff, right? So we need people who like know how to color and know how to do this stuff, because like, yeah, like the lighting, if we do this, we need the kind of the shadow and the skin tones, the way light hits the hair kind of thing. You good, Emlock? You good? So yeah, we got a shit ton that we're doing. It's really dope. And so yeah, if you're willing to join the color team, we could use you. Yeah, so we'll all of that stuff for the community assets stuff. We're gonna and Emlock we'll coordinate with you over this. That's gonna be on the kickoff. We need community assets. It's gonna be the Acceladra thing. So we have these parallax shots where images are gonna fly by. Whatever we use as a subject, and we have two different images, maybe three. Join the coloring team. Listen, it's very serious, Maury. That's very serious stuff. All right. We're gonna get crayons out. This is where you listen. We're doing it for the ocean. All of this is actually her fault. She said we couldn't sell the kidneys, guys. Can you believe that? That we can't sell our kidneys for the ocean? Daryl said the same thing, by the way. How rude, right? So what the hell else am I supposed to do other than this obnoxious shit? Right? Her fault. Yeah. Anyway, this has been a lot of fun. To the point where it's like, after this is done, I want another project right away. Like right away. I'm having such a good time doing this. We need the kidney reference in the video. We already have the shrimp reference in the video. Actually, we have that planned. Reinhardt, the lunatic that he is making a shrimp model, a shrimp V-tube model, for one shot that lasts 4 seconds. I was like, Reinhardt, I don't know if this is a good use of your time. He said, Lesage, Are you asking me to chill? And I said, oh dear God. Oh God, oh man, I would never. I'm so sorry. I must repent. Oh no. Also, the dog's back in, so I gotta close the door. For a 4-second shot for the bit. For the bit. The hell, man. Community's dope. I told Keo, I was like, hey, you know, we need like a background to get people started. And she was like, oh, did you mean all 4 backgrounds? Cut and colored? I was like, no, I didn't mean that at all, but I'll take it. Yeah. So like, I'm real confident that we'll be just fine. And I think the Tamabajis, when it comes to Baji, have no chill. I've seen that too. So like, yeah, like they when it yeah. And this is very heavy. The video editing team is very heavy on the Tamabajis, which is good because we needed more Tamabaji involvement. It was too Sage heavy. Oh baby, so cute. Oh yeah, dog. Oh yeah, dog. Oh yeah, boogie, 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 boogie. Oh, I'm about to sign off right now, boy. I can't make Monocork and I can't make the Toon Time meeting, unfortunately. I'll be available probably at like 10. But the Tamabajis, I need to do the kickoff for the music video stuff, otherwise we can't start, and we need to. So yeah. Reinhardt did a drawing of the shrimp thing a while ago. So I think that was going to be the one that he did. Yeah. So, well, I mean, they're like, we'll still have the Toon Time meeting. I'll just be like late, but I'll still join you guys after I'm done in between, the Tamabaji, stuff. Oh, hi, Carl. Yeah. So we have a lot of, thanks, Kiro. And we're gonna use some of the fan art as well. I guess I didn't write that down. I should write that down in the Excel drawer and put that in the thing there, because we want fan art as well. Yeah. Community assets reused, and then fan art. And then for the ending, this I'm really excited about. This is another one of those, like, this is a lot of work for one moment. But I think it's worth it. So Zerenium is Baji's like main artist, I think. And they did this reference art that is really dope. I'd like to take credit for the fact that after the Phantom of the Opera duet that we released, that all this Angel fan art started happening, you know? Because I'm inspiring. That's right. Anyway. So we're gonna cut this out, and we're going to animate the wings and animate the hair and possibly some of the dress. And we'll be using our night sky background. So like, and this is where in the last shot, and by the way, it should be obvious. Don't tell her any of this. And I actually mean it this time. It's not like a bit. Like I really, this particular last part, the audio, this is going to play after the track is done. We're going to animate this. And then I want at the very, I want the audio clip of her saying, "You're all my universe," from that stream where we all fucking were like way uncomfortably open about the fact that, you know, we felt really close to one another as folks. So I'm going to play that. "You Are All My Universe," because I want to hit the whole thing, the whole music video is I want her to feel like she's not alone, right? That's the goal. I love making art for like specific people, like small groups of people or like one person, because I know how to hit them, right? So exactly, yeah. Like you guys who know Baji, you know what's Oh, you were so cute. You were so cute. So I have yeah, exactly. And it's supposed to hit. There's supposed to be a togetherness. You really don't want to get down, do you? Okay. All right. This song already kind of makes me cry. Cause like the last like 5 months of my life have been insane. Just crazy. Just absolutely crazy town. What is wrong with you? You little wiener dog. You just want a hug, don't you? You just want a hug. Yeah. Mm. Look at how affectionate this dog is. Adorable. Anyway. Okay, I need you to lay down though. Okay? Anyway. Yeah, dog. So the yeah. And like we could put some feathers in there. Because like this is the beauty of the parallax stuff with all this 2D stuff. Is we can have as this image, like as we have like wing flapping, right? Like feathers can fly at the camera. Not just like a green screen transition, but like in a 3D space, like physically fly at the camera. Very pop-up book kind of style of video and editing. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff that we do with the parallax shots. I'm hoping, like if we really like, part of me would love. It just depends on I can't ask people to scope creep, right? We need to get this done, and so that like week 5 is the polish phase. Come on, I need you to stop. What? Okay, all right. But I'd love for the rabbits to be somewhat animated and kind of like pop off, like jump off. And I'd love for this background to just like fly away into the night sky. And so stuff like again, that little bit of polish is not something I can ask people to do. Like we got to get the shots done. It's hard enough. We have enough. Like, let me show you these shots. It's a little crazy. I think we're good for it. I think we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure about it. Monocork is very confident, based on the shot breakdown that we did. But like, it's a lot. So, and some of them are very long sequences. There's 42 shots. 42. And yeah, we have animations, we have parallax, we have long sequences that we're going to cut up, and that'll be like development stuff. We have some, green screen needs, stuff like that. So it's a lot of work. But here's the thing. Well, hold on. You say that, Elder Cat. 25 people have volunteered for the video team. 25. Even if half of those people drop off and the other half of that half just do like a little bit. And we've also broken it down to where it's like, the parallax shots are like, put the things in the position. And then we will place the assets for you with code. Right? So it's actually it sounds like it would be complicated, but it's just like find the right position and move the camera. And here's the wave file for the section. Plop them so you know exactly how long that shot has to be, because it's just the wave file. And you're just working on that one shot, and then when you're done, you export it. Right? And then we have people who will code and do all of the asset replacement on those shots. Right? We have people who will cut the images. After they're cut, then we have people who will color them. And then we have the animators who will animate that stuff. I think we're light on the animators. That's where we're struggling. I might have to pick up on that. I might have to learn to animate in Fusion. I have a PC strong enough for it. That's where I'm scared a little bit, is in the animation. But like, we got like 25 people working on the music video. right? So, yeah, it's going to be a good time. Also, we are reusing assets. This is important because the only way that this is possible to have this level of progression is I was like, how do we reuse assets? I studied Yusan's music videos because Yusan's really good at it. Like if you look at Yusan's music videos, look at how they reuse assets. They reuse a lot of assets, but they develop the story in the visuals so you don't actually notice. Yeah, rigging is more intense. But like we could also animate through the rigs that we have, which we might do. Right? So there's a lot of that. You know, so we can do a lot. And I'm excited. Yeah. So if we if everyone just works a little bit a day, and we don't have everybody dropping off, and it doesn't come down to like 2 people on a team. Again, the animators is where it's tough. So I'm probably gonna have to pick that up. The way that I had to kind of pick up triage a little bit. I've done 104 triages on the audio stuff. Not the most thorough of jobs by the like I did not do it to it. Like Voidstar is exacting. Saber is exacting. I kind of was like, I'm gonna do as best I can. I'm not gonna go crazy because we just need a lot done. So the quality of my triages are probably not great, but they're good enough. I hope, cross my fingers, that there's not a lot of problems with them. There probably will be, and I'll probably have to go in because I don't want Voidstar to cover my ass like that. Like I should. I'm trying to look at it again and see if I did the checklist. Oxfed has a checklist that I should probably review some of my, especially the earlier ones. But we just have so much to do. And like, I need to lead this because like I had to re-storyboard the whole video. So I kind of have to lead people a little bit. But this is also why I'm streaming twice a week. Again, inspired by Yusan, right? Like there's more reasons to do this project than just Baji, right? Like, she's dope. She's a great friend. I think she deserves, if maybe you could make the argument no one deserves a music video for their birthday that is 7 minutes long that 200 people fucking worked on. I could understand her. Of the people I've met in my life, she's the most deserving of it. If anyone deserves it, it's her. That's a reason to do it. Not enough of a reason to go this hard. It's been great for the Sages. It's dope to see the Tamabajis excited. It's helped build my community. It's helped build my skills. It's a way to practice what Yusan told me. I've learned so much about production and project management from this whole thing. It's been amazing. My audio is way the fuck better because of all those triages. Yeah. It's been an awesome experience. Anyway. I'm super excited. And I think it's going to be very possible to do this and to do it well. Anyway, I gotta have dinner, so I gotta sign off for the night. Aria Scripts, it's just Lua though, isn't it? Did you put like a cooldown on it, Void? Like a little sleep timer? Because it's fine. So Sasaki, well, I don't know how much I want. Like, all right. I've mostly processed this. So I'm fine chatting about it. All right. Yeah, this is something, again, Clippers kind of. Here's another reason I'm doing this. Baji has been unfathomably kind to me. It just doesn't register for me. It just breaks my mind. I don't know what I did to warrant the shit that she's done, I don't get it. I asked her, and she's like, "Yeah, just keep doing you." I'm like, "But it still just doesn't make sense." And that's not going to, for me. It's just not going to. Like, it's not for her to explain it. It's for me to like accept it. You know how she feels about recording. You guys know, right? I was having trouble sleeping at night because of all the stuff I deal with. She sang a lullaby, recorded it, sent it to me, so that I could sleep better. Right? She, when I was having a tough month last month. She checked on me every day for a fucking month. Every day. Not 29 out of 30. Every day. For a month. And I didn't make it easy. I was in a bad way. So I was weird. Like, it wasn't like inappropriate. Maybe. It was just like, I was like, it was hard to talk to me. But she still checked in on me. And she was tired and she was busy. Still did it. Right? So, like, yeah. So, you know, and what would emotionally responsible, healthy adult do? They would say thank you. What did I do? Absolutely nothing of the sort. Fuck that. Because that's not enough. All right? Because that would be emotionally responsible, and I'm not an adult. I'm a giant child. So, I'm going to make a fucking 7-minute music video with way too much effort, and it's going to be dope. Because like, like, fuck that niceness and kindness thing, Like, tag, you're a hot potato. Right? So that's another reason I'm doing it. But yeah. She's dope. She's a great friend. I'm super excited. There's so many reasons to be excited about this project. So I'm really excited. Anyway. Elder Cat, yeah. But seriously, I don't know. I don't know why she has been as kind to me as she has. Yeah, I know, I'm lucky, yeah. The struggle is real. Yeah. We both got that kind of situation. She's such a big sweetheart. No. Because that would be complimenting her. And we can't do that. Okay? We don't do that here. But by the way, I'm actually like I am to her face like actually very complimentary, to the point where it's like I don't want to like repeat it because it's weird. All right. So, but does kind people get kindness back? Yeah, oh yeah, I should eat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that whole kindness thing. All I know is that I've never seen Reaper use 9 gigs of RAM. Oh my god, dude. Reaper's lean too. That's crazy. 9 gigs of RAM? Holy. All right. That's wild. Yeah. Shout out to Voidstar. Shout out to Reinhardt. Shout out to Keo. Shout out to Mlock. For working so hard on the project. Obviously, shout out to Kenobi for being like an insane mod. And then Aloe and for clipping like a champion. The project is, I think, only as satisfying as it is because the sages and the Tamabashis are such a pleasure to be around. The Tamabashi is a little weird. Okay, there's literally someone in the Tamabashi community called Feet Man. But you know what? It's okay. Because let's not pretend I'm not fucking weird. And on that note, thank you for being dope, guys. Thank you for supporting me so that I can do something nice for people, and I can do good things, and I can teach people for free. And I could do these kind of projects that make no fucking sense financially at all, but they've done so much good for so many people. And that's one thing that I hope, if Baji does get overwhelmed, I hope that she realizes that this entire project is actually bigger than her, and that it's a good thing, and that she can facilitate that as a positive. So I really hope she doesn't stick with the "we like I don't deserve it" thing, because it's a lot. It's a lot more than that. Anyway, Pete is a chill guy. Yeah. Anyway, I like Pete. He's funny. Anyway, all right, guys. I got a dog on me, but I gotta get food. So that's kind of why we. This is adorable. Such a cute doggy. All right. See you. Oh, raid. Oh God, that's right. Oh God, oh man, thank you for that. Totally forgot. Man, oh, it's gotta be Yusan. It's gotta be Yusan. I owe Yusan a tremendous amount. So we gotta do that. Wow, I'm looking at my CCV. Lessons just tank CCV, don't they? Holy. That is half of my usual CCV. Here we are. All right. The React stream tomorrow will probably bring back a lot of folks, so we'll see. Raid message, I guess Yusan is the project management goat. You know, why not? All right. Did that not work? Why didn't that work? Why did it type in chat? What happened? What? Yeah, why did it go to chat? What? Oh, because I have to type /raid or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Space at the start, probably. Yeah, user error? Not me. Absolutely not. I wouldn't do that. Yep. All right. There we go. All right.